Hi, hello. How are we tonight? It's been a couple of days. I've got stuff going on tomorrow. How are we? How is everyone? Happy we be? We're just using this model tonight, sorry. Also, I don't know why she's insisting on listing to the side right now. Hang on. Yeah, how are we? Hello. You're back on a 99-hour streak. Let's go. We're doing so well, aren't we? But yeah, I hope Ghost rests well. And I saw Andre, hello. And I saw Shadow, hello. And a Fenari, and a Cages, and a Scion. Hi, Claire. Doing great. Just finished cooking some curry. Curry sounds so good. Ugh. It's been a minute since I've had curry. Maybe I'll try to make that tomorrow. Do some shopping. Got the house to myself for a weekend burgers. Couldn't be better. Hey, let's go. But yeah, I don't know why I'm crooked today. FeedTube Studio, or it's not even FeedTube Studio. Feebridger decided that we are going to be listed to the side today. It's been a minute since it broke on me like that. This many 90 hours streaks. It's commendable. Thank you. They're very hard work, you know. But yeah, how are you guys? How is everyone? Are we hanging in there? We doing okay? Hang on, let me bring your bunnies up. I didn't open that. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, so. How be we be? Mhm. Could be worse. I know Feebridger is out and out broke my neck before. That was fun. Where the whole thing was like completely sideways. It was ridiculous. Happy we be though. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm nervous, personally. So fun fact. I applied for a job to work as a pharmacy tech. And I got it. and I start floor training tomorrow. And also, I have a feeling this job's gonna give me a fucking migraine, so I need you guys to tell me not to quit it right away, because the economy's bad. Because already the struggles I'm having with HR. And then the fact that it's supposed to be part-time. And I was told 20 hours a week. And the first week on the floor, they're like, oh yeah, here's 24 hours. It's like, can I not count? Can you guys not count? So we're gonna see how tomorrow goes. I'm scared. Wait 2 days before quitting. Please. Does anybody have a job that I don't... See, what it is it's spicy customer service. There's a lot of medical terms involved, and there's a lot of medications, and then you're dealing with people who aren't going to be feeling the best. And I mean, it's spicy customer service, and I mean, but it's a job, you know, especially since it is very, very much looking like we're going into a recession and such. It's like we need the job, you know, need the job, need the money, need the savings. But also, do you think if I learn how to code, I can... I know you meant streak, but not gonna I was someone grilling steak for 90 hours, 90 hours steak, charcoal steak. No, you just put it on really, really, really low. But yeah. So I start at like 10 in the morning tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm already trying to see if there's any way I can plot them just having me in the back counting medicines and such, and not actively interacting with customers. It should be okay. It should hopefully be okay. It's been a minute. Coding would be cool. It would be nice to learn counting in the corner. Yeah, look, you guys have seen my me in technology. I don't think it would go well. You are actively seeing me in technology because Fee Bridger has decided that we are listing to the side today. Like, this isn't me being cute or anything. This is legitimately Fee Bridger has decided we're tilting this way. So we know how this is gonna go. Huh? How are you? Hopefully we're doing okay today. But yeah. It should be. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm giving myself a month. I do actually legitimately want to look into coding more, though. Like, it looks really interesting, and I hear that it's interesting, but I'm late. It's only been a few minutes. You're not late. Also, we're ignoring this Archon quest. Don't worry about it. The rest of my quest list is cleared, except for this one Archon quest and one character quest. We're ignoring the Archon quest because I need Albedo. Yo, hi. Hello, lovely to meet you. How are you? E. Literally woke up a dream talking about coding. You say something about coding. Oh, yeah. I'm... Was that Pertapon? I'll be lurking, probably going to sit in bed with my sleep mask on. Fair, understandable. Make sure you get your rest. Yeah, I was thinking about if I wanted to stream or not, but it's like it's been a minute, and I'm stressed, so might as well clean up a little bit before not cry, you know? I think I'm having deja vu dreams. Hey, Em, are you gonna work? Quit procrastinating and do it. No! Thank you for the head pat. I need Albedo to be in the quest. Don't make me do it without him. Stress, I feel that. Yeah. Should I set stuff on fire? Oh, it might be fun. We can make some s'mores. S'mores. Yeah, it's my first week, so it's like 10 to 4, 10 to 4. So Monday's 10 to 4, Tuesday's 10 to 4, Wednesday's 2 to 8, and then Friday is 11 to 5. And I was just like, can I count? That's more than 20 hours, right? So this week should be interesting. What are you doing? Sorry, Legend just woke up. We're doing a little bit of Not Cry cleanup. We're doing my last character quest before Not Cry. First Albedo, now M in the list of voiceless. M, buddy, please. Hang on, playtest. M. Ooh, s'mores. Numbers, am I right? So
Pog on mine, poggers.
Okay, you work there. M's just being a brat. Don't cry. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna cry, but like... That's neither here nor there. That is not the type of crying we're worrying about right now. Right now, we're not cry. It's in the title. It's in the title of the stream, Not Cry. It's the next region. Because we are leaving my 100% in that one. Did I stop and 100% the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort a couple of days ago? Yes, I did. It's the next region, yeah. Yee. 99% actually. What do you mean 99%? That says 100. That says 100. Me going, wait, did I miss something? 100, 100. 100, 100, 100, 100. What do you mean 99? Don't stress me out like this. You got me questioning what I missed. Wait a second. Thank you for the head pat. The one quest you're missing. We're not doing the Mondstadt quest. You can't make me. I need Albedo. I'm going to be so freaking mad if I go and update this on Tuesday and I cannot do this fucking quest because we were going to have to skip or to play it so that I don't miss things with Not Cry. I'm going to be so mad. But look, this is my level of crazy. My map's legitimately 100% it. Like all the subregions too. This is my level of unhinged. Not a single region at 101. Shake my head. Nah. Darn, I missed the stream. Oh, there. It happens to the best of us. It doesn't help that I don't exactly keep a solid stream schedule, but we'll try to work on it, I promise. But anyway, let's do this last character quest before Not Cry starts. Like, I've got everything else done. Like, all my hangouts are done. All the, these things are done. It's just Sichuan. They're like, Snow want a surprise your unhinged. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. You need the 102% to fully complete everything. What do you mean? Why you make me feel bad about my maps? I worked hard to 100% my maps, and now you're saying it's not enough? You're so mean to me. I mean, it might be enough if you ate. I don't know what you're talking about. I ate. I'm so groggy. I mean, if you want to go back to sleep, getting your rest is definitely more important. We're going to see how long it takes for me to get annoyed at the fact that I am sideways right now, but when did you eat? Good. Today? No sleeping won't help me not be groggy. I mean, it might. You don't know that. Just make me more groggy. Depends on how much sleep and when you wake up and when today. Don't good her, she didn't specify. What do you mean? Like, I don't know, an hour ago? An hour and a half ago? I had a chicken patty on a bun with some mashed potatoes. Instead of drinking some water, eating an apple to help with grogginess. Ooh, I kind of want to get some apples. Trust it like a fool. I don't know what you mean. Everything's fine. Look, there's a crowd of people. That's unusual. Let's go see what that's about. Crowd of people.
This looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is.
Jeez. This is the 3rd time I've up today.
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it.
I have gotten used to the new Paimon voice, can you tell?
Hey there, Seedream!
Oh my god, that took a minute. I put something on fire. Who wants s'mores? Wait, no, I didn't say... Don't you light my train on fire? Wait a second, that's not what I meant! I am... Not used to the new voice. I very much got used to the new voice. What else would I light on fire? I don't know. The pharmacy? Something else? I'll take the chocolate bars and graham crackers while everyone lives with gross marshmallows. You are so rude. That's so mean. I'll become a passenger instead of visitor on the Discord. The rules. Quick, when she goes out, put out the fire. Decouple the caboose so I can take over. What do you mean? We're on a train. There's nowhere else to go. There are places. You act like we never make any stops. You think the go down in mutiny, but it's actually just one person being a little too silly with fire. You guys are so mean. You're so, I don't know what you mean. Don't know, blames. You guys are stupid. What you mean? I don't deserve this. What happened to... But we don't have a kitchen car. You have a kitchen car. Somebody said something. Dylan mentioned setting a fire. So it's like, oh, okay. Because I figured we were stopped actively doing other things right now. I know. Apparently. What are the chances? Go listen to old Paimon's voice. The evil conductor is gone. What? So okay, actually, that's a funny email. But like, what did I do to deserve this? They said it right after we left the stop. What do you?
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Seedream?
God, listening to it after hearing the new Paimon voice for so long, you can hear that difference, sure.
This one just so happened to coincide with a
Oh my
promotion
goodness.
for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to
Do I
keep
need
up
to
with
get
the
Jim to
latest
reset reality
industry
before last
developments when I
departure?
can.
Maybe.
Help me with my magazine articles.
I can't.
You write for a magazine?
Oh my god, no, seriously, I don't hear enough.
Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association.
It's been the new voice for a little bit now, and so it's like going through like the Archon quest and the summer event and everything.
Wow, you're a maritime flower? If Paimon's not mistaken,
yeah, you
you're
can
one
hear
of the
it.
leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Since when did you start reading beauty mags?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty.
Does Jim want any s'mores?
The staff at cosmetics shops.
None of the cost of my car.
And as long as
Sounds
I
the same
wear
to
a
me.
big smile on
It
my
absolutely the fuck does not.
Best customer service.
Jim can manifest infinite
Well, but
s'mores
she
at
don't
will.
want to make an enemy of the maritime flower.
His food. No. Stop trying to cook my car. So what got you interested in beauty products, Sichuan? Like you set the caboose on fire for nothing? We were all... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna keep going.
Obviously, it's because of Seedream's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible.
I don't know what you guys are talking
The
about.
truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance.
Fun
It
is
has
good
nothing
enough
to
reason
do
for
with being
arson.
beautiful or not.
So rude of you.
Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension.
To be fair,
Oh,
Jam
wait,
doesn't really
you're saying
make
that natural beauty
okay,
is the
making
highest form
requests.
of beauty, right?
Oh my goodness.
Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based
Yep.
on cuteness.
Stop trying to justify setting my train on fire.
Really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But
Are we actually gonna get an
appearance,
explanation as
how
to
can
why
I look
Sidgeween
human
looks like
anyway?
this?
Are you
Like
only
that?
half
Yeah, thank you.
Melusine?
Hello? Hi? You're the only one that needs... You're so rude. You're so rude. Look,
wait,
even the means disappointed.
That was probably really offensive, wasn't it? No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago.
I can change forms like
If
that?
you're interested, I could tell you the story.
Yes? Hello? You can change forms?
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested.
No water.
Once upon a time.
It's a train, not a building. It's not...
Long ago.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Humans
Hang on.
protected
Wait,
Melusines,
pause. Hello?
And Melusines feared humans.
Oh.
There
Oh,
was
yeah, I do
one Melusine who
remember
became
that.
fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines,
Sweetheart.
so no humans would make friends with her. So the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient.
Wait, no,
Your
baby.
checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health.
Thank you for that.
You, Dr. Melusine?
Oh my god, no, precious.
In
Look
this
at
game of
them.
doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram!
That's
Melusine
beside the
can't be
point.
trusted.
Anyone who says Fontaine is not racist,
Just because
pause.
they're human.
I've been seeing that Discord a lot lately, and this is just outright just, are you kidding?
The Melusine approached the frightening witch. She
Wait, witch?
begged
There's
and
witches?
begged until she got a reply.
Who's the witch? Is it one of
If you
someone we
take
know?
this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very
I love
long.
how we're just getting this outright from the beginning.
On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door.
Honey.
The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had
Thank
so
you.
many times before.
The people of Fontaine were racist and Melusines for some reason, right? Like, I do remember that because there was the whole story with the cop, too.
And the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone.
But yeah,
for
I've
she
been seeing a
knew
lot of
her
discourse about
friend
it
would never
recently.
recognize her again.
How, was it for one of the new characters?
Since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Oh, Siege me. Yeah, I've been seeing, I think it's one of the new characters. I wasn't paying that much attention. But someone's like, if they're from Fontaine, we're really never getting over the Fontaine is racist headcanons. And the side my private Twitter is on is the hey, those aren't headcanons. Here are the screenshots for proof. And it's got stuff where, they're calling people from Natlan backwater and shit like that. They've got screenshots of them with the Eremites from Sumeru and saying nasty things about that. They've got the things with the Melusines, which we just saw. It's like, no, Fontaine's a little bit racist. A bit. Why is this game trying to make me cry? Yeah, good at that. Hoyo's... All Hoyo does is hurt me. So, yeah, no, it's like, oh, no, Fontaine is very racist. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but, like, I'm not taking part of the discourse, rather. Well, was the event with Yelan where you went between Leeway and Fontaine, and I think Nefa constructed from some parts in Fontaine. Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't really address the... No, it was, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a new character because I'd have to go look for it. But it's like, if so-and-so is from Fontaine, we're never beating the Fontaine is racist headcanons. And people were going back with screenshots going, what headcanons? This happens in the game. Type, you know? It's yet to succeed probably because I'm severely out of the loop. Give it time. It will happen. Probably when I finally do the Mondstadt quest, because I know that's where Durin gets his human form, and I also know that's where the giant chest weekly boss is that I've been fighting without knowing the story behind it. I won't pay attention instead of lurking. But I wonder if the witch is if she's going to come back? Like, is she going to end up being a Hexen Circle member? I couldn't tell if the voice sounded familiar or not, but... Like, actually...
Ooh.
Story is very important in
witch?
Hoyo games.
A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, Sidgewing.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
The Melusines have had a time,
Patience is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
Oh, Sidgewing.
It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine, especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier.
Kelly
But that
can't
was a
punch,
long
stab,
time
shoot, set
ago.
fire to all your
I
problems.
like how I look now anyway. Hi, Ren too! You're super cute this
I
way.
wonder how long she's had this form then.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap.
Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Lies.
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly.
Okay, if we got
emerging
that
from its
right at the
chrysalis and
beginning of
spreading
her
its wings
story
for the
quest,
first
where is
time.
this going to go then?
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without
Do you think the
further
racism is
ado,
going to come back
I'll
into
hand
play?
over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat.
Oh my god.
Of course,
Oh, he's
appearance
gonna be
is
like
a
that. I
skin-deep
see.
way of defining a person.
I
And
see.
yet
I
one's
see.
appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and
Oh, I
wrinkles,
don't think I like
and they
where
can
this
no
is
longer
going.
rob us of our confidence.
Wait, no, I don't think I like where this is. This is.
And we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
It's gonna take a minute to readjust to
Mr.
that.
Robot, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Still, I don't
I
expect
love
to
watching
convince you just by
how
blowing
the
my own
traveler
trumpet.
interacts with Paimon though.
So, can I get
Like,
a volunteer from
did you
the
see how
audience to try
soft
it out?
Lamine's face was right there? That was cute.
Cheers!
Paimon.
Oh!
Uh,
Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us.
oh, do the people
that
just
case,
know that
Miss
Situation's
Citrine,
part of the
Could we
Beauty
seek your most
Association?
expert opinion on this
I won't get
product?
into it. We're all switching Butterfly Dew as it's
Sure.
getting back to the character creation story. Right?
Whoa, is that a maritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Hmm.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one.
Speaking of character creation, did you see the
All right. Well,
the
all
stuff
that
for what
remains
was it
for
called?
me to
It's
say
something
is,
Wonderland, right?
Butterfly Dew is now
The
on
user
sale.
generated content stuff for Genshin.
Think
I'm
we
kind
should
of
buy a
excited,
bottle too?
but I'm also kind of like, ugh. But like, I'm kind of excited because it's gonna be like, look, they sold me. They called it Wonderland, but then like they literally used like an Alice-looking outfit for the promo, and it's like, okay, I'm sold. Last Fontaine character was Escoffier, so I don't know how she ties in with Melting racism. I think she was mainly there to build on Skirk. I'm also gonna don't shoot me for this. But I don't think she should have been a 5-star. I think she should have been a 4-star. I just saying. Anyway, nah, you're cute enough already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about
Also,
whether it's the right product
speaking of
for you,
Paimon,
well, luckily
unrelated.
for us, Citrine's here.
Completely
so we can
unrelated.
Get an expert consultation.
Speaking of Paimon, did you see the? Apparently, they're kind of teasing that there might be something with Among Us. People are thinking it's just Paimon skin in Among Us, but like, when are you getting a blip on this model? I'm probably not, to be honest, because this model is just supposed to be a really simple model and such. And Maru is going through some stuff right now. They've been very difficult to get a hold of. But I have come in contact with somebody else and talked to them about it a little bit. So they assured me that Maru's hanging in there, but like, is going through a really a bit of a rough patch. So, okay, yeah. It's like I'd rather Maru, take care of themselves. So, because yeah, I hadn't heard from Maru in a little bit, and so I reached out to somebody else, and they're like, yeah, they're hanging in there. But I guess something had happened. Like the last that we had heard about it with all the storms and such, I guess something else had kind of gone down a little bit, and so they had to move back to be with family, and the internet's been really spotty and such. So, Among Us sounds funny. Yeah, it was it on Twitter? Because I saw it someplace else. But I guess Among Us had posted a picture, and one of the little guys had a Paimon shadow, and then Genshin had responded with Paimon kind of side-eye. So, it's like that could be interesting. The warmth of flies.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
If it sounds too good to be
Don't
true,
worry,
it
though.
probably
I plan
is.
to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur. You can read my thoughts
Jason
there.
Fleur.
All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Subscribe.
Oh,
Yeah, remember to like,
excuse us, Miss
comment, and
Beauty
subscribe.
But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
Yeah, which means I can kick your ass if you try to scam me.
Paimon.
Hi,
Well,
Mom.
I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin.
Stop.
If anything, it might be marginally more effective on
Star.
Fontanian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontanians?
Yeah, why would it?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Why would it work better on Fontanians?
All right, then. How about a friend discount?
Paimon,
Save
shut
yourself the
up.
trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my
Paimon, I
product.
can't.
Here, take 2
That is
bottles
so
for free.
rude. You know better.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
I don't
It's
know.
nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon.
Can we punch
Most
him and
people
get it out of
claim
the
to
way?
desire inner virtue, but it's still
No.
physical appearance that turns their heads.
Curious to see where he's taking this.
This is a fact of life. It's only
I wanna know
natural for people to
what's in
desire to
that
become beautiful.
Product.
And that's exactly what inspired
Because
me
it
to
has
choose this
to
research
be
direction in the
related
first
to
place.
them being Oceanids,
You're
right?
right.
Do they get
Everyone
made with
loves
fresh
beauty, don't they?
butterflies?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other
Like,
things
it
to attend
has
to.
to be related
I'll leave you
to
with these
them
2
being
bottles of Butterfly
Oceanids, right?
Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Would he know that, though? Like, why would it work better on
I'd say there's no need
Fontanians?
for you and the Traveler to use this product for now.
Does it have
is there a
something
problem with
in the
it?
primordial
The quality
sea?
is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some
Why am
ingredients
I
to the
being
mix to make
attacked?
it more
Why am I...
effective.
Wait,
Really?
wait.
Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face
can
and
sit.
they won't mind very
Yeah.
much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for
I'm
free.
sitting for every stream now.
Fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Well, if you really want this.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maribor. I must
Thank you for the follow.
unattended for
I
too
hope
long.
you enjoy your time here.
Alright, see you there then!
Collect the materials on the list. Okie dokie. Hang on. They're still working on getting... Ooh. Let's go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're still working on getting Karina's lines dubbed over. I don't know. Windmills, all the early stuff would be. And that some of this is still. So like I can't even really.
That volcano is so huge! You can...
Yeah, I wanted to compare the new voice and the old voice, but. Hi, how are you? Is Layla a better shielder than Noelle? I wouldn't know. I don't use either of them. I mean, Layla's supposed to be a decent shielder, right? Okay, see, the thing is, hear me out. The thing is, I started playing with Albedo, so I just used the crystallized bits as my shields. But yeah, I think Layla's supposed to be a pretty good shielder. Yee. I think so, yeah. Yee. That's one thing. If you want the best shielder, what you do is you play Honkai Star Rail and you get Aventurine and...
Just up ahead, traveler! The ingredients for Siegewing should be nearby!
In general, yeah, especially considering Layla can provide off-field cryo damage in constellations. And yeah. All I know is if I spec into defense with Noelle, her damage plummets straight into the abyss. Yeah, that's... The fun thing is you have to dedicate rolls a lot of the time. Like, you're not going to very easily get the best of everything. So it is very much, if you want shield or Noelle, you're going to be sacrificing type stuff. That Noelle does provide healing as well, but doesn't provide as much off field. My emote's so cute. You ready for Not Cry? I mean, yes and no. Yes, very much so. The only reason I say no is because I've been putting off this stupid All-Crown quest for so long because I need Albedo to be voiced. But this is my last character quest, so thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. But I keep thinking of Noelle from Delta Ring. I should play that on stream soon. I want Lauma so bad. Lauma's the one I think I'm going for, yeah. Like, I kind of like Flynn's, and I kind of like, what's the other one? The one that looks very, very Dendro. But I do think I'm going to go for Lauma, and then see if I can get a working team with Kaveh and me completely forgetting her damn name.
Wait. Huh?
Nilu.
No.
I know my characters, I swear.
Whatever.
I'm going to save my premos until Yelan gets a rerun. Isn't she rerunning soon? She's rerunning soon, isn't she? I want to be a Disney princess now. Honestly, fair. Yeah. Llama's so pretty, too. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. You got a long way. There you go. Actually just got Milani at 1350. Dang, Lucky, let's go. Yeah, I accidentally used my guarantee on Moeka, so
Wait.
I may or may not have. I've been trying to save. I'm up to 90 again, but I may or may not have pulled Moeka without even meaning to. So, actually, Yelan's on the second half. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure Yelan's rerunning, isn't she? I was trying to remember what the banners were. Because I remembered people going it, I think Hoya was messing with, like, people were convinced Hoya was messing with things just to throw off the leakers. Because with the Yelan of Fett, it would have made sense to have her rerun sooner, but my team is going to be Llama, Nahida, Yai, and Singchop. You know what? That's fair. Sharkoper. Fair enough, honestly. Yeah, I think I want to try to get Llama, like I said, to get a functioning team with Milu and Kave. And then I know, I can't remember what her name is, but the other new one, isn't she supposed to be really good with Llama? I know it starts with an N. Why am I blanking on names so bad tonight? Oyo seems to be getting a little irritated with leakers recently. Yeah, I've noticed that. Which, I mean, is fair enough, honestly. If you've got surprises and such in store, you're not wanting to show people, or people to see it. Makes sense. But also it is kind of irritating. Lauma, Nahida, first half was Sumeru Chronicle, second half is Flint's Yelan. Ah, yee. I thought it started with an A. The Nilu, you mean? No. Doesn't it start with an N? The Egyptian looking lady. The one that looks very Dendro. She's got like the similar bob to Yelan. Never. Yeah, see, it started with an N. I'm like, it starts with an N, doesn't it? Thank you. Yeah, because isn't she supposed to be really good with Llama? It's kind of a similar situation with like Escoffier and Skirk type of thing, isn't it? And then I know people were saying that for Flynn's that you should have pulled a Neffa if you could. Which I am getting kind of tired of the, this character strictly supports that character type of stuff, but it is what it is. We make do with what we got. Mm-hmm. I will brute force a team no matter how it goes. Meta changes, yeah. Which, I mean, like, I'm not a major meta player anyway. I just kind of play characters I like, so. I still switch back to... my Albedo constantly, so. I lost enough to D-Luke, so now I'm guaranteed. Yeah, I'm kind of mad that I used my guarantee, because I wasn't even thinking about it. But, that's not the one I wanted. I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know why I pulled. I don't know what made me pull. That's where my guarantee went. So now I'm back on 50-50, so I'm going to be really sad if I don't get a llama. Albedo is fun. I love he. I love he. He's the reason I haven't done the Mondstadt Archon quest yet. I've been waiting on him. Albedo's legitimately the reason I started this game. Like, my current team is Tainari, Raiden, Barbara, and Mulani. Ooh, yee. He's my first C6. Bruh, I tried so hard to C6 He is kidding. You know how we're, if you do like the weekly stuff or whatever, you're supposed to be able to get a character constellation? Guess who the fuck I'm going for? Because I am so... You and me, Sunny, you and me. I am so glad someone gets me. Navi is my number one. Honestly, fair though. Navi is so good. Do I ever play her? No, but I pull a lot of characters I don't play. Like him. And her. And her. And him. Wait. Archon Quest, you're still on Mondstadt? Navia with Albedo. Yeah, I did try that team, actually. No. I'm very much caught up with everything. Besides the interlude chapter. This is the one quest I've skipped. Which is only, what, it's 2 patches ago at this point? Like... Nah, I am just missing this one. I'm missing the interlude. Because I wanted to play with Albedo voiced. So I was waiting for Albedo to be voiced. I was really hoping he'd be back this patch, and he wasn't. So if he's not back when Nodcry starts, I'm going to have to bite the bullet and do it anyway. I'm hoping, though. I want Misuki so bad. Valid. She's the only standard I don't have, because I refuse to pull on her banner, because it's like she's going on standard. Why would I do that? Oh, I thought you meant Archon Quest, and I was like, whoa, you're really waiting. No. No, it's the interlude with Durin and such. I prefer his JPFA. I mean, that's valid. I have a really, really hard time focusing when I'm playing if it's not in English. So, that, and it's like, I like Koi Dao's voice for him. Like, it's what I'm used to, and it's very much part of what got me attached. I usually play DP. Yeah, that's fair. She's standard Mizuki? Yeah. Yee, the, Dream Eater? She went on standard, yeah. I customized Bunny. Now I flip. Rest well. Not IRL on the screen. I mean, if you wanted to go, I'm just saying, if you need to go back to sleep, don't stress yourself over it. Yee. But yeah, the Dream Eater? She's standard. She had her initial banner, and then she went on standard. Not tired anymore. Misaki. I don't have her. She's, because I didn't pull on her banner, because I figured, why do it when you can get her on 50-50, you know? Forget Yelan, I'm pulling standard for the first time in Let's go! Fair, valid, understandable. But yeah, she's on standard. Yeah. She's the only standard character I don't have. Watch me end up getting another damn Chi-Chi. No, don't jinx it. You've got this. I believe in you. I thought it was a weird person to put on standard out of nowhere, but I also wasn't playing when she came out. I mean, it is a little bit odd. And I'm still, hey, Albedo for standard banner. I'm just saying. The fact that they still don't have a Geo on standard is what throws me, but you can get her on 5-star selector. Yeah, this is true. Actually, yeah. Femboy, don't pull yet. You can save it for the, it's for the Annie, so it should be coming up this patch, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have yet to watch. I have it open, and I've had it open for a week now. I did not watch the special program yet, though. I don't have Albedo or Sean. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't help with that. You should totally pull for Albedo next time he comes on. I will die on the hill that Albedo should go on standard banner. I will die on the hill that Albedo should go on standard banner. And I say that as someone who is an avid Albedo defender. He would be perfect for standard. He's a Mondstadt character, so he'd be super easy to build for newbies. He does, as he got people who are better than him, well, yeah, he's a very early character, but, like, he's still, in my opinion, decent at, one, he gets the crystallizing, so, you can get some shields, and his flower does, decent off-field damage, He's a Mondstadt character who is Geo! There's sacrifice my firstborn to pull Fenty, my favorite character in the entire game. Fenty's a good one, yeah. He gets free EM. Yes, he gets free EM. Look, I'm just saying, Albedo would be such a perfect character to put on standard banner. He would be so good. I do think that they should have a permanent banner for Mondstadt after so long, or like put some of the older characters on standard that you're not going to see anymore. Like Fenty, a lot of people aren't going to pull for him these days, except for people who haven't been playing as long or haven't had the chance to get him, or like you want constellations or whatever. Put some of them on, put them on standard. Put Klee on standard, Put characters that you're not going to see as often anymore because they're, 5 years old at this point on standard. Thank you for the lyric. Yeah, enjoy listening in. Go do what you need to. Archons do get reruns more. This is true. Specifically, the Archons do. But, like, put Albedo on standard. Put Xiao on standard. Okay, one thing that pisses me off every time I think about it is the fact that Xiao and Ganyu have their weapons on standard, but they are not. Meanwhile, you've got new standard characters like Tainari and Dea who are on standard, but their weapons are not. Do I want to know? Hey, wait a second. Hey, I know that was you, Katris. Where the fuck did you find that? Oh my god. I will neither confirm nor deny that. Shut up. I use Fenty with Nuvolette. Ooh, that would be a fun combo. Let me see the Amber date. What? How long I've had Amber? Okay, so I started playing, like, I technically started the game in July of 2021. I did not properly get through Mondstadt until the second Dragon Spine event. I played long enough that a friend drug me around to get the barber skin for free. Then I did not touch it again. When I say Albedo's the reason that I play, I mean very much so that Albedo, his character quest and such that you did during the Dragon Spine event is what got me hooked on the game. I really, really liked playing through the Dragon Spine quest line. And I really liked how Albedo treated the characters and such. Like, I got really hooked. And then I got very, very lucky because everything... No, it's a mixed bag with him. Because up until the one that I haven't done, he hasn't really shown up in the main stories. And it's all been offense. And that is a whole separate rant. But he's had some really good characterization in offense. Okay. After the ad, I'll actually do story. My OG person was Xiao, and then it was Lenny, and now it's Navia. They keep me in the game. Fair, honestly. Xiao is such a good choice. And yeah, no, I totally get it with Lenny. Lenny got me pretty good. Lenny is a darling, okay? Lenny is he's such a sweetheart. Lenny got me pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, all of Sumeru, God, Sumeru's my... Mondstadt feels like home, but Sumeru is my favorite region. If that makes sense. I still don't know why it reads 0 when you do it for the first time. I've yet to figure out how to fix that, but thank you. Kadras, why are you like this? Leave me, if this is about Letty, just shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it, okay? Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, a blonde that isn't traumatized. Unless you count, her boss. Look, it's a pretty blonde that isn't just in the mood. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, look at Shilonen. Isn't she pretty? She's such a pretty, like, look at the blonde that's not traumatized. It's fine. It's shush. I don't want to hear it. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the fact that I don't have any Yansan and Aoife it's a crime. I'm just saying.
Huh?
I really like Aoife too. He's great. I finally found the secret quest with Aoife and Auroron on the island, and it was so cute. I'm in ads, but I have to go. Have a great stream. Okay, look, we'll prepare to do actual story, okay? We will prepare to do actual story because it's right there. See it? I'll do actual story. I'll stay on topic. I will try not to kill all Hatham today. Lumi's not around, right? It's fine. I make no promises on anything. This one's the worst when it comes to like combat. Wait, so the selector's upcoming? I re-downloaded Genshin because of the leak of it. How the fuck do people already find out? I logged in and see it, so I thought I missed it or something. No. It's do you ever watch the special programs? I haven't watched this one yet. I've had it up and I've just not watched it yet. But in the special program, they announced it and they started doing it last year, I think. Was it last year that they did it for the first time? Where they give you a free standard character during the game's anniversary, which is in September. Lumina isn't here, so it's open season. I'll hate them. Yes. Lumi's not here. Lumi just straight it. Lumi's not here. It's fine. Shush. Maybe you want to watch anime about cats in a popular world. Ooh, have fun. That sounds fun. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for stopping and hanging for a little bit. I'm gonna leave before I actually do kill all Hatham. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Okay, look, I'm doing our story quests. I'm the guess to pick the best possible time to rejoin. Yeah, you rejoined just in time.
Everyone hold hands!
Cause yeah, like that. I don't know why I did that. She's not gonna be much help here, but yeah, you picked the perfect time because with this new update, you should be able to.
Fortress of Mirapede!
So you'll be able to get Misuki, and then a new thing. I need to go double check how it works, but I think it's like if you log in every day for so many weeks and do like a daily task, after so long, you can get constellations on characters that you already own, which is how I'm going to C6 my Albedo after all of this time. Is doing the daily tasks, and then you can get, I think, is it supposed to be one per character? I don't know how long before, or if it resets, or how that works, but shut up, Cadris. Shh. You're gonna get me in trouble. Stop it. Nobody tell Lumi. Why are we going back to the Fortress of Mirapede? No, I hate it here. Wait. No, I don't want to. God, no. Me with my soon-to-be C6 Steinar. Adrian's trying to get me in trouble. Yeah, I need 2 more constellations for Tainari. I was debating if I wanted to get Masuki or if I wanted to pull Tainari. Get a Tainari constellation with the selector, but he's never coming home. Just accept it. Who? Tainari? Or Albedo? Because you can't stop me from Albedo. You know what you're talking about. He's come home 6 times already. Like, we heard all chat spits, and I was scared to get too close to Salix. No, he's gonna come and he's gonna protect me from chat. That's how that's gonna work. God, I hate coming to the Fortress of Mirapede. Tainari is just if you have a bow user aim, but I don't like bows is my thing. Which is very funny considering I specifically pulled Fenty and I specifically pulled Lenny, and I don't like bows. I have an ongoing bet with Tainari though. So I need 2 more. Behave. Hi, Cadris. How are you today, Cadris? I hope you're doing well today, Cadris. How do I get up here again? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been here. How do I have to hit some? Oh my god, I don't remember how this works. Where's the... How do I do this? I haven't been in prison in a year and a half. Why are you doing this to me? Don't mind the unspeakable atrocities I would commit to pull Fenty or Lenny. It's been as long since Felix has last eaten. I don't know what you mean. I ate like a couple hours ago. I legitimately don't remember how to trigger this elevator. This is upsetting. God, I hate the fortress. I hate it down here. Anyway, look, Fenty. Fenty. Look at Fenty. Lenny I did specifically pull. I really liked Lenny, and then I proceeded to not use him a single time in my entire life. Fenty I've at least used. I've never used Lenny, I don't think. I legitimately don't remember how to trigger this stupid elevator. I hate it here. I hate the Fortress of Mirapede. God, I hate the Fortress of Mirapede. Also, some guy in co-op let me to some Saurian I got to name. Is it like a pet or something? Did you find your little guy? Okay, I'm missing like, I don't know how many little guy quests I've missed. I need to figure that out because you can get one for your Serena teapot and I don't have it yet and it's a shame. But yeah, you get your little guy. Mine's a George. He's got a bunch of quest lines. So you go around and you can do a bunch of quests with them. It's great. Like as you explore an island, you'll trigger them. Risley. Risley, I hate your stupid prison.
Believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night.
How do I equip him? I just found him locked up in some weird prison.
Exactly.
You don't equip him necessarily because he doesn't actually function like a normal pet. It's more of a, as you run around the world, it will trigger quests.
Take a deep breath and don't.
And then you'll hang out with him during
There's
quests.
nothing to be nervous about.
I would love to have him as a pet though. I want a little guy as a pet. Can I have a pet Saurian?
First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Those are some blue eyes.
Now, on to the next.
I still don't have any pets
Hey
yet.
there, Your Grace. It's been a while.
We typically, I think they've
Hi,
gotten in the
Tutu.
habit of giving them out for
Indeed it
anniversaries, so you might get one
I
soon.
would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is
Maybe.
unfortunate. Duty calls.
No
We
worries.
just got here,
Actually, we were
rude.
looking for Seedween. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic.
I know,
claiming
to get the
to have seen his
Sealies, they
exact
do
doppelganger.
like events for those too.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kind of looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
All right, very good. Take a sip of water
I really
and
need to
rest
stop
for a bit.
procrastinating building a cryo character.
Evaluation complete. I couldn't find
I
any
think
symptoms
the only
pointing
one
to
that I've
physical
ever actually
condition.
used properly,
see. So do you
is
still
probably
believe there's more
Kaya.
likely to
So
be
I'm
an
not one to
issue
talk.
with his mind
I have
than his
Risley.
body?
I don't think I've ever used him.
Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation.
Sadness, I guess. I'm not little or good enough. Pet Salix doesn't want me anymore. Dear chat little dragon, looking for a good home, one that takes care of me and lets me eat whole popcorn.
So Emma's picking fights again, I see. Okay, see if you get that dessert I set aside for you. It's mine now. You just signed away. Gotta get you a treat, and this is how you repay me. I see.
The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble.
Ignore Em. Em is
I'll
just
have to leave
spoiled.
this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you.
Hello.
Hey there, Seedween. It's actually not that important, but
How's the
I'll be in my
doppelganger
office
connect
if you
to the
desperately need
beauty
me.
cream?
Goodbye for now.
I did so
Okay,
many things to
bye-bye.
try to prevent my shoulders from getting burnt yesterday.
So,
and I still think they got burnt.
Seedween.
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed
Oh,
and take a seat.
I forgot that she's like very, she's more manipulative than she leads on.
And he seems to have taken
And I think
a
we're
turn
about
for the
to,
worse.
see that again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
I don't understand why everyone hates
Paimon had
Paimon
no
so much. I
idea how
adore
busy it can
her. I
get
wish
for
she followed us
Seedream.
around actively.
now's
I
not
think
the
she's
time
very
to
much
ask
like
for
a
her
little
help with
sibling,
skincare.
personally. She's got moments where she opens her mouth and causes trouble, but like she's always felt very little sister coded to me. And like especially with the new voice, I really like the new voice actor that she has. Patience, Paimon. She'll help us. We just need to wait. In the meantime, we could offer to help Seedream.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Well, this could hurt.
Hmm.
So I suggest you take a deep breath first.
But yeah, I always thought that Paimon was very like little sibling.
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms.
What is in that beauty cream?
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley?
That's action lawsuit win. Hi,
Yep,
Louie?
it was a huge case. They bagged a few
What's
dozen
up?
crooks
How
in
are you?
one fell swoop.
Stream.
And this
How
guy
was
is the baddest
Woo-Wah?
apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him. You
Currently
damn
going through and
gawky.
getting all the waypoints in Fontaine Island. Have fun. I enjoy
Not yet. I
exploring.
need to check the severity of
My
your
heart
ulcers
hurts,
to
but I'm
decide the
fine.
dosage.
That is a mood.
Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics.
That is a
than
mood.
humans.
Caters, shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. What?
Slightly scruffy fur, but
Make sure you get
still
your
just
rest after
cute.
stream. Yeah.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let
Next clip. Let me see. I don't know what you're talking about. The severity of your ulcers. Ah, I see. He's harmed countless people. Ah. Look, we're
Hey,
definitely
where's the
crime stuff
attitude?
is happening. Yep.
You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh,
It's fine.
protective. That's
Okay,
cute.
I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, all right?
Look how nice Seedream's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Hmm.
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Okay, to be fair, that just sounds slightly patronizing when you say
apologize
it like
for the
that.
trouble.
What a brave little guy.
So, traveler?
Open season. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Hazel has not died once today.
We did, but we don't
Time to
want
get back to my
interfere
premium
or
hunting. Much
anything.
love. Thanks for
You're
stopping
busy
by. It was
saving
nice
lives here.
chatting with you. Lovely to have you here.
Don't be
Have
silly.
fun.
I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you.
You know, the one
Rest
that's not
if
going to
you
melt your
want.
face off.
Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Can I go? Can I not be here? God, I did not miss my time in
Or
prison.
alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Seedream?
Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right. Let us help you out. It's the least we could do.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans
Don't let
start to
Al Haitham
develop
try the makeup
guilt
on.
if they accept free help.
Hey,
from
Al
others.
Haitham, we got a new thing for you. Nah, he's pretty
worry.
enough without
I'll
it.
take
He
a
don't
look at my
need it.
schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition.
Really, it's
I
Kava
gotta
you need
warn
to keep it
you,
away from. Kava's the one who's going to be
So I suggest you
experimenting
take
with
a break
cosmetics.
first,
Let's be real.
Then come back and see me
True.
when you're ready.
Talk to Seedream. Where's... Okay, what... Backup
We're
guy, I
ready,
never really get
Seedream.
bored
What's
of
our
the
first
Tanita.
mission?
It's just like
I
acquisition.
found the
Was ran
perfect
out of
job
pocket.
for the
Have
traveler.
fun!
First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Is she gonna knock me out? What? Hello?
What for?
I'm gonna lurk while I play Minecraft.
I
Friend,
need
have
you
fun!
to pretend to be sick.
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Why am I being called out right now? What is
So
this?
You knew.
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. And you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Sichuan knows all. Sichuan knows so much more than
awkward.
she should.
But why do you need us to do it again now?
In a way that's different from Fenty knowing more than he should. But seriously though, why are the chests placed in the oddest locations? Right? Or like you find like the most random puzzle and it's like, oh, okay. Or like the ones that you just happen to stumble upon that you have to dig up.
Some dry heaving for good measure.
Okay.
Like more than once I've just stumbled across that. Wait, why does that say dig?
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about
I
it.
thought there were children in this prison.
So annoying.
Hi, nerd. Bye, nerd. Hi, Mizu. Bye, Mizu. Gotta love struggling with a puzzle for an hour just for a comment from you, right?
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming
Thank
in
you,
the lower levels
Mizu.
where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days.
Oh my goodness.
But it's always, don't do this.
Hi, Fairy.
Don't do that.
Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down.
What are you to say?
1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have
So
to
who
drink
wants
it?
who's gonna be? You guys excited to listen to me ramble about my first day of work
I've got an
tomorrow?
uncle who caught a cold. His
Listen to
fever
me
went away
as
on
I
its own
describe
after a
the
couple
immense
days.
panic attack I'm sure to
Can't
have.
you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Brave? What makes you say that?
You're gonna be okay.
Well, if you want to rely on your system to clear up your fever, oh, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Coughing. Paimon's trying to figure out what we're doing.
Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag!
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few
Was it
days
you
rest.
coughing? Yeah, it wasn't very good though.
I'm
also very
not
lucky that I
tough
did not actually trigger a cough, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Hey! Wake up! Wake up!
Put it this way, at least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
Oh, I thought you were cheating.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all. If
No,
that's
I'm
okay.
okay.
Oh, of course.
I tend to mute when I start coughing.
Ugh. It's so bitter. Oh.
It said cough, so I coughed.
All done. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine?
I did. I forgot that Sichuan was a lot sneakier. Like, she's so much more manipulative than she appears, and I forgot about that aspect of her.
Oh, you had a teacher?
Genshin tells you to jump off a bridge. Will you do it too? Shake my head. The Traveler will, yes. What do you want? What do you mean? I feel like I've done this before.
Sorry.
Has that happened in this game? I feel like that's happened in this game at some point.
I really liked my teacher.
I've jumped off a
It's always
dragon.
nice
Does that
when I
count?
get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic,
I've jumped off more than one collapsing
wherever
building.
dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Oh my goodness.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Sichuan's adorable.
Strict. That's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
I love how terrifying was what she was aiming for.
Describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
Paimon.
As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Hmm? I mean, she looks like an old lady, yep.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify
She looks like an old lady, yeah.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need
It's kind
for
of sad,
tricks.
though.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her
What
around.
is? The old lady being terrifying to kids?
Oh,
Every lit the fire. Why would you? No, Dylan, go put that out right now.
not afraid of me at all.
Imagine being called a witch for trying to help people. Yeah. I mean, but I wanted s'mores. We already went over this. We have a kitchen. Please go put it out. Have you seen the start of this quest fairy? Because at the fairy start, that's basically what Citron was saying was.
That's actually.
She reminded us that, oh yeah, there's a little bit of racism towards
My next
Mosey.
patient should be arriving now. Would you
Thank
mind
you,
lending
Dylan.
me
I
a hand
appreciate
again?
it. Nope. Do we need someone on fire extinguisher duty? Maybe.
On to the next mission.
Go get a couple of the fire blankets, please. The kitchen's on fire now. Thanks for the idea. Go get a couple of the fire blankets for me, please.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Seedween.
Does Citron sleep?
Well,
Episode is
thanks to
done.
you two, it was much easier today.
Welcome back. Was it enjoyable? Did you make a s'mores over a scented candle? I don't know if I suggest trying that, but that's just me. You know, I could be wrong.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
You should check out the anime.
Oh,
Mhm.
there is one
What's it
last
called?
thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
What's it called? What's it called?
Are you sure you can tell us?
Well, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I
Yeah,
have
it's
to
a living
prepare
cat.
some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Oh,
Love that name.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
Google. The ones that magically appear on the third day.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have
What's
to
your
put the
definition
ingredients
of
in
healthy,
secret,
ma'am?
Then let the
The
chef
anime
at
is
the
called
bar
Wuthering Waves.
cafeteria
You should
handle
try
the
it, kitty
rest.
cat. You'll enjoy it.
Even the
Weren't
chef's
you also
brain
trying to
makes
get me
you
to
uneasy.
watch
It
something
really
that you
makes you
actively
wonder
called
what's in it.
evil earlier today? You keep putting out my fires.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
Yeah, weren't you the one actively telling me, hey, you should check this out after calling it evil? Okay, but you told me to watch you
Guess
Stage
you
of No
can
Time.
tell that one more time.
I feel like that was different. That was a different situation. I don't know what you mean.
The ingredients are ready.
That was a completely different
Now,
situation.
put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you.
Was
First,
it
we
different?
add this special slime
I'm cute enough to get away
condensate.
with it.
Stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. See that?
The engine
It
room
adds
looks very valuable.
elasticity.
Dylan, no.
Looks just like
No.
jelly, doesn't it?
Think Night of the Living Dead, but cats infecting cuteness instead of biting. Let's go. Ooh. See, that sounds like something I would fit right in with. What would give Big Poop? No. Oh, let's see. Kitty Cat says I'm not cute. Those words did not leave my mouth. Like, if you're inferring that, I feel like that says something more about your mental state than me. Fairy, are you having self-confidence issues? Do we need to talk about it, buddy? The engine room goes up in flames. We won't get s'mores ever again. This is true. Okay, good point. Thank you, Funari. Thank you. Bless. Look, Fairy, if you're having self-confidence issues, we can sit there and we can talk about it, buddy. I looked up Night of the Living Cat, and this looks like it's gonna be cute. Crunchyroll. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's talk about some good woo on watching TV. Good for cat lovers like myself. Woo-wah, huh? Woo-wah. Well, maybe if I don't break down crying tomorrow, I'll play woo-wah and we can talk about my first day during woo-wah. Misuki's catalyst. I don't have hardly good catalyst weapons. You can make a couple. I don't know if she'd use this prototype Amber, but I know that one tends to be a pretty popular one with catalysts. And that one's craftable, or there's a few good 4-stars you could pull. I bet I'll be your emotional support angel statue. Witsith. Yeah, Witsith's a good one. Honestly, what's the one, Tales of something? I'd have to look at it again, but there's this one 3-star that's actually pretty decent for a lot of characters too. Witsith's the internally goated one. Mappa Mirror is your best bet for a craftable option if you craft one. Tales of the Dragon something. Right. It's like, it's a 3-star option that I know. Who is it? Barbara, Mona, I think it's Baiju. Like, a lot of them use that one. You need a 3-star, so. I'm sad, no fires. Well, if you get off the train while we are not moving, you can have a bonfire.
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Paimon, didn't we literally make like sugared slime condensate like early into this journey? What are you on about?
Sugar.
Wait,
What is the next stop?
Aberrants?
Tomorrow. You can wait until tomorrow, right? Right.
Finally, Woo needs some
Mappa
high
Mirror,
protein
got
meat.
it.
Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you.
It's like, I don't have Mitsuki, so I can't look at the training thing, but... Oh! Meet your devil. Hi, how are you, friend? Okay, fine, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate you not causing any more damage to the train.
Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Siege really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
But yeah, okay, so while we're paused here. So when you get Masuki or like any of the characters you want to build, when you open the character menu, there's a button down at the bottom, right there next to the dressing room. And you can select which character you want to build, right? So if you do that, it will tell you, you know, the different stats necessary to build them. Yeah. So that will help a lot. Like, it will give you, like, recommended weapons. So, Genshin's the most goated feature, not gonna lie. Honestly, I can repair any damage on the train if you pay me. But what if you just assume I have money? But yeah. So, that's why it's like, I was sitting there and it's like, I know, like, quite a few of them fight over, like, that's why I said Prototype Amber is a good one. Wits is a good one. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. That's the 3-star one that a lot of them use. It's on use. It's like, I don't have Masuki, or I'd pull her up to look at her for you. She is the one 4-star, or standard 5-star that I don't have, so. That is such a cute emote, Minnie. That is such a cute emote. I'm waiting for tomorrow now. I appreciate your patience. But yeah, the Prototype Amber's one that you can make. Oh. And yeah, Wits, that's a good one. And then, like Finari said, Mapamara is a good one. I would pull her up and look for you, but I don't have her, and I apologize for that. But yeah, you've got some choices. If you ever just need to click on them, you can click and check. Okay, so let's go give prepared ingredients to... I don't want to do her quest anymore. Too much running around this stupid fortress. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate the... This is one of my least favorite areas in the entire game. I swear to God. Can I just jump off the edge? Is that an option? Yeah, my favorite. Ooh, that one's cute too. To make time pass faster, I'm going to sleep. See you. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Please do not dream about catching my train on fire. I would appreciate it. Can I just go yeet? And look, I didn't kill all Hatham.
Head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
That one is really cute too.
Sounds like they're typing in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose.
Are we going to be down here the whole time? Because if we are, I might cry.
That won't do.
For real, the Fortress of Mirapede is a terrible area to explore. Thankfully, I never revisited during the main story.
All right.
Yeah, never.
Orders. I'll do as
I
I'm
hate it
told.
here. I hate it here.
You take care of yourself.
I hate
too.
it here.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Can we leave?
Seems like the guards and staff here have a
The
lot
whole
of
time I'm gonna be
respect
down
for you,
here.
Susan. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree.
Somebody
this
else's
is
face melting?
urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath.
Is somebody else's face melting
The
off?
guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations.
No,
well, he seems to have made
okay,
a sudden
this
recovery,
is
and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Meow, 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 meow. What the fuck is this one? By my artist at Tidra. Ah, thank you. Somebody want to go put that in my server for me so I remember to look them up later? Please, pretty please. You'll always be in the hunt for new emotes. Especially with it being September, which I'm not going to push unless we end up doing something goofy again, like with the spins. But like any of the subs, you know, can put that towards getting new emotes. It's endlessly funny to me that...
Head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
You want to go get some sleep?
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be
Automa
nervous.
didn't like that one.
It'll be the exact same procedure
And I
as
don't
we
know
did
if any of
this
my
morning.
mods are around.
You
Wait.
can start whenever you're ready.
There's always that option for making them
I'm
nuts.
so sorry.
I
was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything.
She's pretty cheap compared to me.
Would you mind taking me through it again?
Anybody around? No? Yeah, Automa didn't like the C word very much. Oh, only Matt's opinion to me. My bad. Nah, you're good. It's, like I said, that wasn't even a word that I banned. It was Automa. You're good. You're good. Just... And I don't know if I want to... Do I want to risk dumb bets? Dumb bets tend to get me in trouble.
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little.
I still gotta figure out
test.
singing a
Just
certain song.
concentrate and you'll be fine.
And how that would even
To start with, which
because I
finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Under the Siegwin's guidance, Eric completely
All right,
fixed the series.
all indicators seem normal.
Can you not bring down another doctor?
After all?
I know a doctor. Can we go get Baiju? Should we get Baiju?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork,
Stream. Hi,
which is why I
Raiders.
carefully observe everyone in the production
I'm a
zone.
silly cat girl who's sometimes not a cat girl.
Wonder
Today
how
I'm
I
gonna
managed
cat
to
girl.
miss the
And
signs this
welcome in, Mythic. I had you open, so I should go close you at some point then. How was designing the outfits though? Hi. Promise not to suggest any bets involving food. It was good. Good. Yee. I was thinking if I got done and you were still going, I could raid you, but I wanted to do a short, I say, because I keep pausing. Wanted to stream before first day on the floor tomorrow that I'm not looking forward to. Design 10 outfits. Let's go. My eyeballs are dry. Go relax. Please, if you haven't eaten yet, go feed yourself. Go stretch.
Just still
It's my drops.
That's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
Is his face gonna melt here in a second?
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment.
Got this. You can do it. Yeah, we will talk about that panic attack tomorrow when it happens.
I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now. So, you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Goldilocks, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Yeah, I believe you. Totally. This can only go well.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Nope.
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Oh, no rush!
Man, do I
Seriously,
want
it's
to?
super
I'm not
late
pulling on
now.
Mulani.
You should go
I'm
get
not
some
pulling on
rest, too.
Mulani. I'm sitting here thinking about that. The way that was phrased was really funny. And it's like, do I want Mulani?
Good night,
No.
Paimon. Hope
Because
you
I already used my guarantee. So I should save all the pools I can for Lauma.
We will. After a productive day of work, we're
But-
both gonna sleep like a log.
No, I want Lauma more. Same. Also, yes. Yeah. Good night, Sichuan.
Yeah, sleep tight, Seedween. See you tomorrow.
Also, yes. What's up? I'm so amused by the amount of people who are actually shipping Llama with a Nefer. Mythic Raid. Hi, Colin. Yeah, I was seeing people say that Llama and Nephew are gonna be really good together, and it's like, do I need a new Dendro Lady? Do I need a new Dendro Lady? I'm already getting one Dendro Lady. Do I need the other Dendro Lady?
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Seedween.
I don't want to go find Siegwing because she's in another part of this stupid godforsaken place. Yeah. Well, it's like I've got that many pools. So I'm just at guarantee. That's not going to mean much if, you know, I lose 50-50. Like, for various reasons. Of course I'm shipping them as part of my alt-universe reincarnation, netherworld. So what's your AO3 handle again? I need you to give it to me so I can go read that one for YouTube.
Oh, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
I don't have one.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon.
You don't have. Am I supposed to believe you don't have an AO3 account?
So you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we
You
can do
best
to
get on
help?
that reading list then. Read some reviews
There's a
instead.
bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
Does someone else's face melt?
Me. I'm telling the truth.
Oh my god, wait, no, is this somebody else who's hallucinating?
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
please,
He
listen
does
to
have
me.
some good ones.
I'm
this
not
is
Gaston.
true, but...
I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
Oh.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me here for an interrogation.
Part of we don't know. Yeah,
I brought
Fury.
you
What's
here
your
to figure out
AO3
what's
note, Fury,
going on.
huh?
If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right.
I don't have one for real. It's just me to lose it. So what you do is you start writing and you sign up so you can get one. And
went fine. And now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Wisely.
That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Siegeween.
We're never getting a
We've
resolution.
compiled their statements. Have a look.
Like, we're never getting that
Perhaps
resolution.
there's something we missed.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Who's this potent? I'm Henri. I applied to get out and see a doctor, but then I woke up. I was in another cell. Unbelievable. Today should have been the final day. I should be free. What gives? Oh, I see.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
Please tell me they're not gone yet.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan,
Don't
they're underestimating us
that
a
they're
little.
gone.
Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse,
Slightly more lighthearted.
Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
So when are you publishing the fic?
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates.
So when are you publishing the fic?
So they can walk out right under our noses.
No one gets processed. Okay, good.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Just look at them.
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist
Do
in
I
your
trust this
investigation.
guard? The guard's
that
probably
help?
trustworthy, right?
Yes,
Well, that good
the
of a
inmates'
writer. I don't think
mugshots
I'm
were
authorizing
attached to the
Kiki
list.
Sakagiri. Look, you
The
don't
first
have to
thing I
be
did was check the
good. You just have to do it.
And I didn't find
And
it.
how do you get better if you never
The only other
practice?
thing that stands out to me is that their
Good
voices
thing we know the warden
sound
and
a
the head
little
nurse
different
so solve this problem.
But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really?
Rude.
What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch.
I offer trade fury. Oh,
I know.
ayo.
It's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Let me finish my CV and presentation letter for my internship.
Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the
Y'all never even seen him already.
authorized him to
Please.
leave the fortress for medical treatment under
consider.
guarded escort.
No,
like I
no,
told you. I'm
no.
not punny.
Mythic,
I'm
no.
not
We make Fury right.
So there has been a swap. Well,
Hmm.
I can see what happened in Potten's case, but how do you explain the
If
other
you know what, I
inmates?
no touch.
You're not telling me they're
That would be an interesting
soul
collaboration.
switched bodies, are you?
You still need to make an AO3 account so you can go on
It was their
the
faces
story
that
as a
got
collaborator,
switched.
though.
The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in.
This
And
story's gonna be
actually, I think
interesting.
I can prove it to
Alright,
you.
I have to edit my own stuff.
Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
Hmm.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who.
Wait, why am I
claims to be
fetching
Eric.
inmates now? Wait a second. No, because that means I have to run around this stupid godforsaken place again.
Looks like our head nurse is relying on you for this one. Thanks in advance.
No, Risley, you do it. Risley, you do it. I don't want to. I'm the suspect who claims to be Aaron. You think I remember what he looks like? The answer is no. Just by the way.
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
Right. You haven't been good at
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test...
He does have those same striking blue eyes.
I believe it was... your index finger.
But that means...
It wasn't the same person.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation
You've
ward.
got this, I believe in you.
Cedric did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed.
Faith.
And I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
Is there?
What exactly happened?
Hello?
A gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely
I'll see about
inmates
getting
whose
into it
terms
once
were
I'm done with more
almost
important
up,
stuff. Like
and
100% we
planned
will.
to switch appearances with them.
They're a shapeshifter?
Last night,
Well, yeah.
when Odilon was on
Right
duty,
here.
they
I'm not gonna
ambushed
change right
and
now,
had one
though.
of their
I'm too
group
lazy.
switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method.
It has to have something to do with that
Scrutiny from the other
lotion.
guards.
You
Then,
followed why did we
once
have
all
to do the
other
questioning?
inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward.
Wow. I guess.
However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply
Kitty cat's an
changed
actual kitty
real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
I'm a pet.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation
I need to get
list by
an
then,
updated
and no inmates on that list
model,
can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Did you?
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the
are so
Marechaussee
cute.
Phantom is to identify
That sounds
criminals in disguise.
Like Christina Fee.
We
Stop
carefully
paying
examined
attention.
all the suspects,
Make me.
and there is no evidence that any means of
My
disguise
friend.
were used in this case.
Well then, how do we explain all this?
It's got to do with the lotion.
It seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
It really doesn't.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Malazine won't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the
I mean,
Marechaussee
considering
Phantom.
she said she used it at the start, yeah, that would make sense.
Yes, I am.
But
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
I've used it
At the
myself.
same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have
ready
a
to be
little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep. Let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
You were going to do it his way anyway. It's his prison,
Grace.
apparently.
Bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late.
God damn
A
it.
bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no.
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago?
No one can deny
Before
that.
today's interrogations began, they had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
Hey. Hey. Don't worry about that. Let's worry about getting them back.
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Maréchaussee's Melusines can't even
He's
spot
the one who
them,
oversees. He's like,
we wouldn't know where to start searching.
with mortals. And
So we're gonna complete
that is one way to phrase that, I guess.
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh, those scenes are so cute.
Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Wait. Yeah, okay, no, that tracks. That tracks. It makes sense now. It makes perfect sense. I knew he was involved. Nah, that makes perfect sense. It's generally pretty good representation of how co-op societies work. I mean...
Handsome?
If you stop and you think about it.
Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions.
It
One of the
all
crimes
comes
this
together.
gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have
Reach
stolen
magician
technology
phrase
he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he
Yeah, no,
reported
it
them
all
to
makes
the
sense now.
authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Let's go.
Huh? Why's that?
Well,
Funny.
I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmates' health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you,
Hi, how
none
are
of us
you?
can
I
afford
hope
to
you're
take
doing
on
well.
that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that.
Yeah, that's gonna be me
If
tomorrow.
I may, Miss Morgan, Siegeween is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety...
I love how even Risley's like, no, this is how this is gonna go. Tired and... Oh no. LSD 25. Houseman at the moment? Hopefully you're getting enough rest. Paimon and I are coming along anyway.
There you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Jerk. Sitting there waiting for me to jump in.
Okay.
Lots of colors.
Well, since
we
this
love a
plan
confident
has the
kid.
Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Right on cue. Sir, you know us way too well. He was waiting for it. Look, it's fine. We're out of the fortress. I don't care. Hey.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work
That
on site here
officer's
very often.
deaf, voiced by
There's a handful of
Christina B.
researchers in the nearby area who know him
Yeah, I
pretty
can
well,
hear
though.
it.
You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Why? Because he's pretty to look at?
I'd say he's popular, at least on a superficial level.
The
He's
inspirational
blessed
quote
with
for
good
the
looks,
stream.
so he tends to make a good first impression on
Do it scared.
people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute,
Do
I don't
it
think he's ever
anyway.
had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers.
That's what I'm telling myself
That's no way to
anyway.
make real friends around here.
You gotta do it scared. Girl.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Really?
Even Sidgwing's like,
Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should.
or it could be a Paimon's not perceptive
also
thing.
need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siegeween. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Of course, I talked to the one person who's not actually involved in this.
Where should I go to?
I'm just gonna go around and talk to everyone. We've got a minute before the ad's over.
Now I'll be able to continue with my hydrology research.
Oh, there they are. Do you think if I smack the bird, she'll get mad at me? We won't. It's tempting, though.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close feels like a strong word to use here.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fun.
Oh, someone's a little bit salty.
They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just
Someone's
wondering
salty.
if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
She's so manipulative.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marshals say Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people.
I heard someone
We need
do
to
my
make
mom's
sure he's
voice in a
safe.
French accent today.
What?
Was it good?
How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Just you know, it was totally a coincidence.
Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard
We're
she
meeting
raised
the
him
parents
well.
already?
They had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more
Sounded
about him,
like Paimon from
so I could get to
Genshin,
know him
only
better.
French.
When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum?
I see.
These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Oh, she is upset. Someone has some love issues.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marshals officers when we regroup.
Marchese.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
I'm sorry, did the bug just despawn? Why are you zooming in at hi? Hello? Thank you. Girly, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. I don't even know if the mic's picking that up.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat.
Very much so.
Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use.
I
He
mean,
wouldn't even
like,
let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he
Thank you for the
developed?
follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers
Let's
here
hear
focus on
it.
mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique
Lovely to
substance that
have
might
you
have
here.
applications and coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Follow the proper procedure.
So he's
It
salty
was all
because
above
the guy
board.
didn't want to work with him.
I would have had to pay him
I
a
see.
license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh. So is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in
How's
water,
everyone?
then drink.
I'm doing
It'll help calm
okay.
your mood.
I'm just kind of chilling
yeah.
a little bit
Thanks.
before I start my first day on the floor at my new job tomorrow. We're just kind of relaxing. It's my last character quest before Not Cry. Never mind the fact that I'm ignoring Mondstadt. We're ignoring Mondstadt. Felix has a new job? Yeah. I talked about it earlier. I am starting on the floor tomorrow as a pharmacy tech. Trainee. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, so it's my first day. I wasn't here earlier. It's my first day on the floor. So I'm more than a little bit nervous. But we'll see how it goes. Hello. Yeah, I'm supposed to be there from like, 10 to 4? I'm wondering if I should bring up the fact that I'm only supposed to start, like, we agreed that I was supposed to start at like 20 hours a week and then work my way up. And they gave me 24 hours, and I don't know if I should mention that or not. If it helps, the important thing is go slow, one at a time. Make sure each medicine is the right one based on the code on the bottle. I count in fives. Counting fives helps. Yeah, I am not excited. I am more than a little bit nervous. But it's a job, and we take our wins. The economy is in shambles. We live in a capitalist society, all that fun stuff. Are you a lot bit nervous? Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Is this me legitimately questioning if I've done this before or not? If they have any sense, they'll not make you start at the cash right away. Let's see if they have any sense. Have I legitimately not done that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, it's retail pharmacy. We'll see how it goes. Nope. Probably as well as this puzzle is going. In my own defense, I'm not really paying that much attention, so. Okay, you know what? You know what? We don't need this bad. You don't need it that bad. I've got this tiny clip of a cover of freaking what's it called? Stuck in my head. What's it called? Yeah, that's helpful. What is with me in names today? I think it's the fear. It's coming out in the worst ways.
Don't let any of it.
I can't remember the name of anything today. Rabbit Hole. That's the name of it. I think because I was listening to the monitoring,
but are you Bertram?
Best Friend remix.
Who's asking?
So I was just like
Some concerned
stuck on.
helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation.
And I don't even know why I've got this cover.
Lots of whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you were
You have a clip of using it? No, I have
we don't see
like this tiny section of the song stuck in my head. No.
What happened?
You could not know. There's no way now you're gonna make this in Rabbit Hole.
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose.
I've done everything. It's just the Archon quest. The interlude a few updates ago.
Agreement first.
I've been waiting for
Also, he has better control
Albedo
over
to be
who gets
voiced.
which intellectual property rights.
The VTuber meme Rabbit Hole.
To get any
Hey.
meaningful research done
Oh,
working with a
damn.
guy like that. Now
You could not get me to sing Rabbit Hole.
I don't need to work with
That would take a bit. You guys want me to sing Rabbit Hole? That would take a bit.
We'd still like to know where to find him.
Parasite.
Is
Yeah,
that
that
something
one.
you can help us with?
Wait,
I've been putting it off
Yeah,
because
I
I was
know
waiting
you.
for
You're the
Albedo
head
to be
nurse at the
voiced.
Fortress of Meripede. All right, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all
Aw.
the sciences.
That's nice. I like that. But yeah, the VTuber meme.
Got some real
It's a Deco song. I've just kind of been listening to
Thing
Deco
is,
music
I
lately
have
because
no
of
real
the
idea who he
monitoring Best
I
Friend
stopped
remix.
working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
And what? I saw some art.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Back when I was working with
That
him, I noticed
was
he
the
met with them quite
monitoring,
often. Wouldn't surprise me
monitoring
if they were involved
Miku
in some shady
and a
business
Miku
together.
from
'Cause it
Cinderella.
seemed like they went
And people
out
were
of their
like,
way to
"Wait, is
avoid
the
discussing
Cinderella
anything
Miku the one that's inside during
The little I
monitoring?"
ever
Or
heard was about manufacturing and selling
which is a really
pharmaceutical
funny
drugs.
headcanon.
Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Skincare.
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye. And may we both reach new heights in our
I
scientific
like him.
endeavors.
He's a good researcher.
That's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Pinterest just recommended a picture project melody via notification. Hope we get some more techie songs in Wuwa. Would love to have some Vocaloid artists like Deco and Royal write some of the EPs. Hey, you know who they have worked with? Huh, Fury? Ha ha ha. Hey, did you know that some of these artists have worked with Hoyo first? I'm just trying to speedrun the Nightland Arc Quest before Nightcry. Godspeed, friend. Godspeed. Yeah, no, there's a interlude chapter that I've refused to touch because I was waiting for. I know Fenty came back, but I was really waiting for Albedo because I know I'm going to be really upset. Like I'm going to be sad playing it and Kaya not being voiced, but I can handle that. I need Albedo to be voiced. So I was just waiting on this one. But yeah, hey Fury, hey, can I interest you in some? And I'm not even just talking Hoyo Fair, even though they've done plenty of songs for Hoyo Fair too. Can I show you some really good songs that? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna have to do that first thing on Tuesday, if he's voiced or not. So cool, if only Hoyo's games were actually any good besides the music. You play Wuwa, I don't want to hear it. You play Wuwa, you do not have a leg in this race.
You know, Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
Voice your own Hoyo character. What would the character be
now,
like?
Paimon?
A handsome researcher who's difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your thoughts about his appearance?
I know,
haven't
didn't
changed
Lily
at all.
Pichu do Sayu?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal.
Probably something similar to that, maybe?
How does such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his
Your playable characters look like NPCs in WoW. Yeah, and my playable characters are playable on multiple devices and not just the highest NPCs.
Head nurse.
I shouldn't need a high NPC to play a game,
I
dear.
assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
You exchanged the intelligence you've gathered.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical
Weren't you the one who said
merchants.
even you had to admit that WoW's graphics can be a little bit intensive?
Since he
A
was
little
a
bit, tiny
whistleblower
bit.
on such a huge case, I ran a background check
Like
on
I'm
him.
playing on a computer and a phone, not on
I
a
don't remember there being
on a
any brands
PlayStation
under his
5. Like
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang?
Yeah, very much. Took a minute to get to that, but
Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly
don't
be in his
play.
wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't
33 or I don't even know
likely,
mobile now, do you?
He was the
Yeah,
one who blew
they're
the
not
whistle on
advertised as mobile games. Woo-wah.
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have
Those are
suffered pain for a long
advertised
time already.
as
But
games you
girls
play
still try
on
to
a
hide the
system.
fact that they eat too many sweets.
Gotta go. Have fun.
Grown-ups
Bye.
and children
Bye.
aren't so different in that regard.
Take care. Kiki.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals.
It was not really mobile
Perhaps
anymore,
it's
though.
more
Let's be real.
likely
It's
that they
gotcha,
were
but it's not
coercing
mobile
him.
gotcha.
You mentioned
I'm
that
gonna
he
open my
comes from
Play
a
Store, and
poor
if I can
family.
find it on the Play Store, I think you're just.
That the criminals approached him, asking for academic support.
Take care.
Luring him in with the promise of riches.
Wuthering Waves.
By the time he discovered who they
Oh, hey, look at that. Wuthering Waves. Choreo Games Limited. Install. Huh. That's funny, because it's still in the Google shop.
keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times
Bye.
That
Rest
does make a
well.
lot of
Take
sense.
care.
It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers.
Just because you play it on mobile doesn't mean it's a mobile game. Barry, that's exactly what that means. That's why Kenshin still looks the way it does. And even they're finally going to have to bite the bullet. And they've said, yeah, sadly, lower end machines aren't going to be able to keep up as well anymore. But like, but a good chunk of your player base plays on their phones during commutes and such. I think that's, if you could spend the whole day with March from Starro, what would you choose? Would you, and what would you do? Are we talking March 7th or are we talking Evernight? Genshin is a mobile level game you can play on PC. Hang on, I want to see where you take this, Fury. March 7th. Honestly, probably just gotta do a mall crawl. Mall crawl's always nice. Walk around, see what's what. Maybe do a little bit of shopping. Get some boba. Have a pretzel. Just kind of relax, you know?
No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
I'm pretty sure he's the leader.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought.
Either way,
If
there
Rod
would
was working with the
probably be
escaped
quite a few
inmates,
pictures.
they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us.
Would also depend on like what kind of planet you're on and
do.
such. Like,
Based on the information
are you
we've
talking a
gathered
planet
so
like
far,
Earth? Are
he
you
was
talking a
last
planet
seen
like
2 days ago.
Bellabog? Like,
If no one's seen him
if you tear down.
since, maybe we're
Gee.
too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
Dun dun
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into
I
hiding.
didn't think that far into it.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for
Well,
him.
it does. It depends on like what kind of planet you're on, what kind of entertainment they've
As
got.
soon as possible.
Like if you're on Bellabog, you
lead
can
we
go to
have
the
at the
museum.
moment is his
If
mother's
you're,
house,
you know, on the
which you
Cian show,
mentioned earlier.
March got involved in that whole thing with the war dance. That was
Think you
fun.
can find the place?
Like,
Yep. When you register a brand,
Hmm?
the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote
I
down
have a
was
feeling I
in the
know where we're
outskirts
about
of
to
the
be
city.
headed.
That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
I love just the random patches of sunflowers, by the way. Been a little while since I've been out in this direction. Just saying that Hoya likes to limit its appeal super low and devices while Kuro doesn't. Hoya is using that exists to keep content inaccessible outside of events. This is turning into a whole actual argument here. Because I don't think that's necessarily fair or correct. Because it's not keeping limited itself to low-end devices. It's keeping its game, like, it knows its player base. And while in the West, maybe a lot of people play on their PC and such, even in the West, I know Q played exclusively on like an iPad for a long time. Like, quite a few people use those devices during commutes and stuff like that, which is a good chunk of what Hoyo likes to keep its stuff too. And you can't say that it looks bad just because the graphics on Wuwa look more high-end. That doesn't necessarily mean that it looks better. And like the interesting content, that's just a Genshin issue, let's be honest. The other games have where you can access past events. That is literally just a Genshin issue.
Work is simple, which is exactly
Not sure if
why
I would
took
want to
the
be trapped in a
position.
Hoyo first game or not. I mean, it could be interesting depending on where you are. What you doing? And besides, you're allowed to like multiple games. You don't have to put down Hoyo just to say, hey, I like Wuwa. You know that, right? Exactly, but that would bloat the file size way higher than what most devices have. For that, yeah, but I mean, that's where they're done, like, they're optional. On Star Rail, it's an optional, you can go back and do it. You can delete files as you're done. On Tears of Themis, it's optional to go back and re-download the past events, and then you can delete it when you're done. That's what Genshin needs, is to make it an optional download. But, like, you can't say that it looks worse just because the graphics aren't, you know, the same type of graphics. Especially when, one, it's an older game, and even you've admitted that it's on an older engine. And keeping it accessible to people who play while commuting on a train or commuting on a bus or, you know, commuting, like, I know I was literally doing my dailies yesterday in the car type of, you know? Like, the offense thing is admittedly an issue, but it is very much a Genshin issue. It's not like it's an issue, you know, overall type of thing. And it is. It's one of those making an optional download type of thing. That would be the solution that they've done in other games. You know? And even if it's not, you know, realistic, super hyper, most intensive graphics on Earth, Genshin is a pretty game. Like, Star Rail is a pretty game. You know? You say no game but while driving. Joke's on you, I can't drive. I was in the passenger seat. I'm not denying any of that. You were literally just sitting there putting down the graphics. What do you mean?
Yoo-hoo! Stand with me! Everyone hold hands!
Hmm? I literally just want the rainbow roses while we're out here because I haven't gotten those in a minute, but...
Our bond is strong!
Here you are.
I've only ever played 2 Hoyos. First game, Honkai Gakuren, and Honkai Star Rail. Never think it wasn't pretty. It's very, I told you, it's pretty game. Your playable characters look like NPCs. And you don't play Expedition 33 or Elden Ring on mobile. It'd be cool if how your games were any good besides the music, babes. Like, this is starting to turn into a proper argument. I don't think I'm having fun with it anymore. Because now it is very much starting to sound like you're putting down Hoyo first in order to boost Kuro, and I'm not a fan of that. Even if that's not what you mean to do, that's very much how it's starting to read to me, and... Like, the playful banter is starting to feel not so playful. Sorry, let's skip it then. Yeah, it's like I'm open to, like, discussing it as long as we keep it. But it's like, this is starting to feel less like playful banter and more like, hey, and I'm not enjoying it anymore. It was fun for a minute there, but I am admittedly not having fun with it anymore. I'm on his emergency, not emergency mode. Yeah. Sorry, I am sorry if I'm coming across like really, how do I want to phrase it? Like if I'm coming, I don't know if uppity is the word I want. Bitchy? Like, I don't want to come across as bitchy or anything like that. I just, it did start to feel less fun and less playful and more, hey, it's my game's better than yours. Because I think my reasons for not playing Booba were valid originally. And I'm not against giving it another shot. I just haven't wanted to. Like, I haven't found the right motivation to. Like, I've got it downloaded. But, like, I also don't think it's necessarily fair to say things like, your characters look worse or anything when it's like it's a different engine, you know, and then it's an older game and it is more it's got a very similar audience, but like statistically this game is played a lot on, you know, mobile devices by people on the go type of thing, you know. More is a publishing company nowadays because the difference in depth philosophy between the teams is interesting.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, let's see if we can go ahead and get through the rest of the story before we're here all night, though. No one answers, but you hear faint sound of breathing from inside.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
I wouldn't mind staying all night. I would. I've got to be at work by 10, and I'm already not looking forward to it.
Damage a citizen's property. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your
breaking the door.
And it's open.
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Can I get the carrots first? Cute. Why people comparing Unity to Unreal Engine? I think it's just one of those things that
Don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember?
Enter your mother's house. Okay, let's see how this goes. Like, I heard them doing it today. People like to compare things no matter what.
Hello?
Like, that's not something that's ever going to change. And a little bit comparison's fun and such.
Oh, there.
It does very much depend on how you're handling
That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's
it is
here.
valid to compare.
She's
you know,
the only one
I
we
think
can talk
that
to.
there is an argument to be made of, you know,
Allow
looking
me.
at something and seeing what's similar and what's different and how one can be improved and such. It's just, it depends on the approach, you know,
Rawat's
that
mother?
they're used for different things.
We are trying to locate him.
Yeah, it does. It depends on a few things. But yeah, I know, like, people are going to use Unity and Unreal for, like, game development, for example.
I have one here.
So it's like seeing which one works in which ways. It depends on what you need it for, you know?
Son? Do you know where he is?
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
You guys are giving him so much credit.
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Guess so.
I suggest we all return there now. We
Are you
found a
gonna
good
leave
amount
someone
of
here to
useful
watch her?
information the first time. But
What was
perhaps
the
there's
first
something we
target?
missed.
Unity.
This is our last hope.
Feel different. I think an
Sorry,
important factor
officer,
is how the
but could I stay
those
here
approach
for a while?
continuously.
This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
You got it. Yeah, a lot of it, it's like, a lot's gonna, like, the engine you use is gonna be very important, but so is your approach to storytelling, what kind of story you're trying to tell, and what kind of gameplay you're trying to put in, and it's like, I really like colorful worlds. I like bright, and you can do darker stories with brighter worlds. That's all absolutely an option, but, like, which is one of those things with Wuwa. One of the things I did really, really like was exploration. But when it came down to like the world itself, Wu was very pretty, but I liked how Genshin looked better. And then I didn't enjoy, what I had played with the story. The story did not hold me. And I know that people are like, it gets better, but like I just haven't had the motivation to go back to it type of thing. Like the approach the story takes and has a big factor on how people are going to perceive it, Like, I'm not going to tell someone to go play Kingdom Hearts and then switch over to Elden Ring and expect them to, those are very different, approaches and storytelling and such. It's all you guys having a fist fight arguing about Kaguya, Shinwa, or was better today. Honestly, people will just fight about it. Just about anything at one point or another, And it's really up to you if you think the argument's worth, listening to and such. Which, like, I mentioned it super early on, too. But, like, that's where I saw someone go, if so-and-so's from Fontaine, we're never escaping the Fontaine it's racist headcanons. And other people were like, what headcanons? This is what happens in the game, with a bunch of screenshots type of things. Like, everyone's going to have something to... Honestly, I was scrolling TikTok, and I saw a post about, was it Sparkle, maybe? Where someone's, like, talking about characterization, I wanted to say, and I looked at the comments for a second, and people were legitimately in there going, yeah, I don't like her because she's racist, and other people were like, what do you mean racist? And it's like, she's literally, like... She apparently, I haven't confirmed it myself, but supposedly in the Chinese dub, she legitimately uses an outright slur. And people are saying that she's not racist type of stuff. Like, Sparkle is a well-written villain. Yeah, well, it's not about her being well-written as a villain or not. It's about people were saying that she wasn't being racist towards Aventurine. That's what it was. I think it was a skit, maybe, where someone was like, Aventurine comes up, hey, I'm so-and-so, and, they were making a skit out of that. But people were like, she's not racist, blah, 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 blah. She just doesn't, want to work with the IPC. And then other people were like, no, she literally uses a slur. Like, people will find a reason to argue about anything. Like, yeah, if people want to argue about who's best girl type of stuff, or like, if you want to stick with Hoyo first, you want to stick with Genshin, people will sit there and argue, oh no, I'll hate them hates Kave, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, are we playing the same game? Where are you getting that? People read what they want to read out of something, Because I'll hate them and Kave bicker a bit. People are like, oh no, they hate each other. And it's like, I'll hate them lets Kave live in his house. I'll hate them went out of his way to get information during the Parade of Providence. Like, was the Kave's development came in one limited event, though, to be fair. even if you're not like, okay, so even if I don't use Parade of Providence as an example, literally play Sino's story quest. In Sino's second story quest, they have multiple scenes of them just sitting there, you know, chit-chatting. There's a scene where Kaveh comes out with wine for both of them and sits on the table in front of Alhaitham to talk. Very calm, very relaxed. They're just discussing the situation. Like, that is not a limited event. That is in the story. And even beyond that, Alhaitham would not let Kaveh live in that house if he did not like Kaveh. Like, I'm not even talking shipping. I mean, Alhaitham would not tolerate Kaveh living in his house if he did not like Kaveh. I remember that one SS where Haytham's way of punching Kaveh's not paying for chicks. Right. Right? Like, some of it is really cute. Like, some of it is very much like, I'm a shipper at heart. But then, like I said, even, like, shipping aside, you know, at the base of it, Alhaitham is rather blunt and to the point. He would not have Kaveh in his house if he did not want Kaveh in his house. You know? And people will still sit there and bicker. Oh no, he hates him. Where? Where do you see that? People keep telling me that Ganyu is a good character, but never give me a reason why she's a good character. Yeah, like, it's subjective. Like, some people really like, you know, that she's, you know, very hardworking, her loyalty to Rex Lapis, and blah, 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 you know? It depends. People are always going to find something to bicker about. It's just how you approach it, I think, that makes a big difference. You got it.
I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Make sure he doesn't come back.
If Verwatt knows how serious
Just
his
because?
medical condition is, he will
As a safety
return.
precaution?
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in
Mhm.
hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
It's
Thanks
not
for
even
helping
10
me
yet,
out
I'm
yet
tired.
again, Traveler in Pinewood.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you
mean...
Yes, she's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could
We
you pass me
haven't
the
seen
towel
her in
over
a
there?
while. She doesn't show up right around Lantern Right, but yeah, we haven't been to Leeway in a minute. We've gone back to Mond more recently. I think they might not be referring to how she plays in the game or a good part of the time. I mean, if you look at her design, that's honestly a personal preference on that,
Tell
too.
that her family has tried a lot of
Like, some
different
people really
treatment
like...
methods, including some
Like,
very
I kind of don't
expensive
like her
medicines.
outfit, but
Unfortunately,
a lot of people
her
do like
condition
it,
is
you
so
know?
multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Cedrine. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Melusine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent.
I mean, personal
In that
taste.
sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place.
If they like it, good on them.
It was only after
If they like
I
the skin,
truly
that's good on
became a
them.
doctor that I realized
Like-
miracles don't always happen. Even
There are
the
definitely some
greatest
designs I like a lot more than I like of
all
others.
diseases.
Not a fan of it either, but in terms of
Cedrine.
character, like what constitutes a good
Don't
character
worry
and a
about
story,
me,
I think their
Paimon.
character, the person's
A
walk
doctor's
forward
duty
versus
is not to
character's
cure all
personal
diseases,
development forward.
but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least,
Like
I
just
can
as a
lower
general rule of thumb, or in
That way
reference to
she'll
someone
suffer
specific?
less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
Check the table. Storage trunk's been rifled through. And some essentials are in it. Did Rawat come back previously? Oh, we can actually check out the house. Fortunately, some ready-made hot water here. Hidden compartment. This is underground lab. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we haven't had a domain yet. That would check out. Why has the photo been removed? Any other shinies? Okay. I'm saying in general, like, for Nalin, right? Kachina's a good
Found the
character.
hot water?
Mm-hmm. Erin Natasha a lot in HSR? I mean, that's fair. Natasha's a decent healer, especially for a free-to-play. She drove the plot forward early on, and she was likable as a sort of guide for Nalin. Mm-hmm. Yee.
Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Wait.
That's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
She absolutely knows what's up. There are a lot of things that can go into making a character a good character, though, yeah. And Kachina was, like, they made sure to put her in as a good driving force right there at the start. Which one's gonna be easier?
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
Trust Officer Morgan.
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless.
Did we tell somebody else? Wait a
The
sec.
most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
I've been getting up early because of this. Okay. I'm tired.
It's open. Let's go in.
So how much we want to bet that the officer's in on it somehow? Yeah, Natasha's a good healer, especially at the free-to-play.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
Stand with me! Hey!
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to play situation.
Don't slip and fall.
She's a bow. You're asking too much out of me here.
Everyone hold hands.
Test subject. Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
Dun dun dun.
Phantom. How did they find this place?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, it's that guard from the
Kopi kinda
fortress.
just never used the trial characters. I mean,
That's right.
fair.
I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Paimon, shush. With Siege Wing, you can just tap her skill and swap her out for hydro damage and healing.
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Ah, well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But
This man is an imposter!
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
I don't want to call for reinforcements anyway. It sounds like there's a lot of them here. Ooh.
Don't worry, I got this covered.
I heard there's a lot of beer I parked up. Yeah, I'm not huge on beer. I'm more of a mixed drink girly pop. Hey, you wanna go up? You wanna not get stuck, please? Oh. Oh, okay. What about down there? Is there anything shiny down there? Shiny? No shinies? Okay.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
Like something about that getting a beer after work felt great.
Probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
Yeah. I'm not big on. I haven't found one that I like the taste of.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
Because he's evil.
Just a guess. We
Might
need to
be.
find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here.
Moonshine,
let's
vodka,
go.
tequila, and rum
Come on.
for me. Yeah, you can have evidence. Hey. I can't stomach tequila. Only time I really remember having tequila is pre-gaming before a concert one time. It was like ages ago. The source fluid? Because of the flood, after all, scheduled release of this batch. So they were using the primordial sea. Great. Cute little accent. What? Hmm? You put on. I don't know what you're young about. What do you mean? I just said the word. I don't know what you.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
Let me brute force it, Paimon. Might not want to try corn liquor if you can't stomach tequila.
This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rude. That was unnecessarily. The taste I don't enjoy. It feels like battery acid. Vodka doesn't taste like battery acid to me. I mean, that's fair. That's perfectly understandable.
I see everything.
Then again, I'm the crazy person. I don't like it. Like, I don't like the taste or the feel of it. But I'm also the crazy person who has taken straight shots of, like, 99. So, like... Ooh, I'm glad I went back. Hello? No, that's in a wall. Never mind. Rude. Fucking rude. We're backtracking for a minute, then. Can I access that wall? Or is that... one that I have to keep progressing? Okay, I guess I have to progress for it. Party girl. I don't do it often, but moonshine can taste like either alcohol or taste like gasoline unless you flavor it. Yeah. But I guess that can really be said for most like really strong liquors. Like, what is it? The 1800 brand stuff? That has the ready-made margarita mix. I have legitimately made myself sick on those before. The raspberry one was really good. We have this one gin produced in the Philippines that tastes horrific, like $2 at all. And we usually dilute it with Mountain Dew. Plan on buying a few bottles. Ooh, fun. Yeah, was it, I feel like I've heard somewhere that, wasn't Mountain Dew originally like made for like, alcohol mixing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making this up as I go. No. That's not the direction I want it to go. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, you're right. Back in the 1940s, it was meant as a mixer. So yeah, I thought that was... So yeah, it makes sense that it mixes well to dilute other things. Yee. I know I shouldn't, but I'm very tempted to jump down there. We made Mountain Dew out here in Appalachia to mix with moonshine.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Makes sense, because
head nurse
Grace was owned by the
over here.
U.S. until the late 1940s, so a lot of her culture stems from the U.S. Appalachia. Because Mountain Dew was also one of the nicknames for moonshine.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
Is he trying to sneak away?
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Or perhaps he's the reason that...
Where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
I don't know about all that. Huh. Jesus.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Shiny. Stamp him in there. They melted him in the primordial sea. That's what happened. Totally. He's like the one person who's still able to be dissolved like that. I mean, look, we've got potatoes. We can make some vodka. Source, so it means fetch a good price. No, it's too late. Shiny thing. That is very, very much stuck in my head now.
Shh! There's a whole bunch of people in there!
I'm on here, then the only one talking. You shush.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this.
Fight!
Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you
fight,
place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
Yeah, you hear all the rumors about Appalachia all the time, and it's very much one of those things. It's one of the oldest mountain
There ain't
regions.
a drop here. Besides,
should put some respect on its name.
He already said. Even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff,
things, this face will
switching
be fine.
faces again solves nothing.
Okay, what did Automon not like? Which word? Hillbilly.
I said enough arguing. Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion, after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
Dun, dun,
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Fight! Aww.
Marshal Say Phantom!
Aww. I wanted to watch them fight. Why are we getting involved?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate?
That's Rawat,
Rawat is
No, because
dead.
he did the prison. Why would Rawat put himself in there?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Unless Rawat definitely not that much. Jeez, Rawat. Wait, hi? Hey? Oh, that's not really good. I have beating up criminals in this game. It seems we can totally describe the whole mafia death for the dude.
Another test subject.
You know, I saw something Where someone's like, yeah, imagine trying to explain, or having this good-ass team and trying to explain how all the characters work and such. And I couldn't help but go, I play this game literally every day. I could not tell you how my team works. All I know is that, you let Farina smack them, and then you let Nahida smack them, and then you stand there and Alhaitham's just there for protection, just in case.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
One way to phrase
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Are you
Over there!
kidding me?
The door's closing!
Has that stopped me a single time? Do you know how often this happens to me?
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt
You okay,
me down.
Citron? You're getting smacked by electricity.
I gotta kill
Current
two
team.
birds with
Everyone
one
go
stone.
burr.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere.
Hyper team go burr.
Find
That's
it.
pretty much what I said in a
Don't
comment
waste
too.
energy.
I'll
seen
hate them
it
goes
off.
burr.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potten? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face, just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
So it was connected to that this whole time.
How did you...
Just trying to stall me. I mean, it's
Component
working
of
to
the
be fair.
face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has...
Okay, no, I take it back. I wasn't expecting them to be using dead people to make it.
Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking.
I had a feeling it had to do with the main oceanids in the primordial sea, but I wasn't expecting them to go fluid that could do some what? I'm sorry, what? Hello?
Theoretically...
Wait, that was not where I expected that to go.
But
That people make the best ingredients.
Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
That's very coded.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
I thought it had something to do with the main oceanids, and I thought it had something to do with the primordial sea. That just was not how I expected those two to be connected. Not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. They're made out of dead people. That makes sense. Very good at recycling protein, oh my god.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course!
Dang.
Well.
Honestly.
So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
God, jeez.
I might get to make a deal today after all. All right, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh.
This girl.
Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients.
Did you get that drink ready?
But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
Oh yeah, that potion you spent your last work on? Yeah, I made one.
I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tethered hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
She's just outright telling him what to do.
Transoceanic pearls.
You're just trying to stall me. I think it worked. It worked quite well, actually.
Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Turns out someone's a dummy.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here?
I mean...
I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
When I faint, I'll just drop it. Where's the warden to deal with Smackdown?
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Cutscene? Not a cutscene. What? Where's my cutscene? I thought she was gonna be like, I'll hold the potion in my hand and you can pick it up when you're ready. Okay, I'll hate them. Let's see if you die of poison before we... I just kind of wanted to see if there's anything else that was shiny, but don't look like it. Okie doke. I suppose. I suppose.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast.
You should be fine, right?
You actually? Anyway,
Would
that's not
100%
important
do
right
that
now.
or force him to take one of her
I'm still shocked to
milkshakes.
learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh?
How's the flying tyrant Paimon? Please, I need to know the
That's
physics of
gotta count for
Paimon.
something.
Sijuan was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch.
This is still the old Paimon, right? Yeah, you could hear it immediately upon starting the quest. Because this one came out like a while ago, and I just hadn't done it yet.
Antidotes on me for emergencies, and one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
Yep, it is. Yeah, you could hear it, and it's like, oh, jeez.
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by
I wonder
handing
how
him
far
that
they are
bottle.
with the new Paimon.
If he changes
Good
his appearance
question.
and flees Fontaine,
Like, would they be
it's
starting with
unlikely
the,
that we'll ever find
the
him.
older
No
stuff and
matter
working
how
their way down?
cooperative his accomplices are when we
Or like the newer stuff and working their way back?
No, you don't understand.
Or
I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
Because, yeah, I noticed that immediately. It was like, oh, I've already gotten used to new Paimon. That is... that is Karina. Though, to be fair, like, Paimon's got a lot of voice lines, so... If I had to guess, I'd probably say that they're probably working their way backwards. Like, starting with Natlin and then going back, you know, Fontaine. But... Because it would be really jarring, you know, to start in Mondstadt with the new Paimon. And then get to, like, Inazuma, the half-old Paimon. And then get to Natlin and be back to a new Paimon, you know? So I had to guess. It's either that or they're implementing it, like, literally all at once. Yeah.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch.
I love
Captain,
the Melusines.
You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in.
I think they'll
so
implement it
I
all at once,
detained
though.
him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Melusines are
His
cute.
face.
Melusines are adorable.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
Because Potton is for Rob.
This is how
we know
Potton
Sidrin's
looked
parents
before
now that I
his
think
face
about it.
was marred.
Sidrin's?
His current
She's a
appearance matches
Melusine.
the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
Yeah, no, that's at the very beginning. She told us like a little fairy tale about how she turned into like took the form she has.
Escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
Oh,
Pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick.
Like at the very start of the
You inside.
at the very start of the character quest, we were like, our Paimon was like, so why do you look like this? Are you half Melusine? And she explained why she looks human. She's like, no, I'm not. But I'm, you know, back in the day, when Fontaine was extremely racist, and only, you know, now they're just casually racist, but like when they didn't like Melusines, I couldn't, you know, no one wanted to befriend me. And then she befriended a small girl. And when the girl got sick and the parents refused to let her in because she was a Melusine, she took a potion to take on a human form. Like who did the... with a Melusine who made it. Yeah, no, everyone's like, why does she look human? Yeah, at the very start of the character quest, she's like, yeah, I took a potion, which came into play right here at the end, too, where he's like, oh, that's why you look like that.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
Dun dun dun.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
I feel like that was...
Forced against his will.
But yeah, even Paimon's like, so, were you
Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in
And
my
then our
own
dragon
right,
servant stepped in and said no
you
more
all
racism
suddenly
against
thought
Melusines.
I must be under
Racism against Natlin and Sumira are still ongoing, though. Don't judge.
Amazing what a difference a handsome
Cage was coming back in like, wait.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation?
Against other humans, so
Fine.
it's fine.
I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most
Buttons
interested in
inside.
your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
Of course, it circles back to the synth. Oh, it's been a minute since I've thought about that.
There was no way out for me.
So the
Until
more time he spends with his husband, the more it's going to stay the same because I love the man, but I'm ready.
I have something I'd like to tell you.
God, I wish I could use that.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy
fun
to sign a
to
licensing
like use some of the stuff that you get in other regions. Like some
My
of it's
peers
fun, yeah.
looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors, so far be it for me to ask for a full collaboration, per se.
I want those.
I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure.
Some of the animals, God, right? Oh, it's been a minute since I've used those, but like some of the, I think you can get like the birds, if that counts.
Superficial world we live in.
The blubber beast would be so cute, though. You can always
After
keep
all the superficiality could be
pearl
made
of
to
every
work
well
in my
with you.
Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a
It would be
reason
so
to
nice
make
if we
me
could set up like
despise
a little enclosure for them.
Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
They don't work on blubber bees. I already tried. It would be so nice. I want to farm them until the time you start playing the game.
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but everyone else rejected
The drops for
The
certain
only
hunting
person who
characters.
cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means
No.
telling my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes? After what
Okay, that's
you've done?
beside the point. His mother's dying.
a way to
Letting
completely
him say
change your
goodbye is kind of
identity.
fair.
You could easily have escaped from them. But no. You chose to keep working with them.
True.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
Such adorable creatures. Only Charles deserve that. Ouch.
So you
Did you
being a
play
villain just for the
Fairy
money?
Bars stories?
By what standard? Is doing
Why
evil
am I,
deeds
like,
really what makes someone a
this?
villain in your
She
eyes?
just
Or does it all
asked.
come
How
down
much
to the
was
way they
cognac?
look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me.
Did you do the
You're
one?
all just
The
fake
first
people
one with
living in a
Kari Bar was
hypocritical world.
traumatizing.
Nothing. My mother would understand.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Where you play and like Dane and Paimon are missing, and then you get to the end of it. The first one with Kari Bar was
You don't seem
traumatizing.
surprised by my confession in the
The
least.
interlude quests are phenomenal.
How long have you
True.
known
Maybe,
the
but they
truth?
still attack me at annoying
I didn't know
intervals.
anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came
Kari
to see
Bar,
me at the
bedtime story, and a
infirmary.
space and time with you.
I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Items for characters.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melusine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my
I'm still
kind.
doing waypoints. The
Humans
one
have
underneath.
certain fundamental
Contained to
qualities that do
forever
not
define.
change with their
Yeah, some of them are a pain.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too.
It's worth it,
You used it yourself, didn't you?
in my opinion.
That's why you have a
Walk
human
behind quests.
appearance.
It's very true.
Citrine? Yes, you're right.
That was a very long time ago, and
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all.
Fontaine or Natlin first?
Not hard
in terms of
It's a no-brainer.
our conquests,
So you
Sumeru.
You and I were the
But
same.
you need to do Fontaine before
And
Natlin.
I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right
Pretty
now.
sure.
You came here to see your mother, didn't you?
Sumeru first.
I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
See, in my professional opinion, I forgot about Sumeru, not gonna lie. Mondstadt is home, but Sumeru is my favorite. I really liked Sumeru's everything, to be honest. But somehow erasing Sumeru from my brain. Nobody remembers Sumeru. Shake my head, shake my head. Despite my lovable Fox Boy main being Sumeru. I love how Sumeru plays out. Like, Emma Soul took the memories from me. From you, from Fury, from Femboy. Yeah, in terms of our conquest, Sumeru is going to be next. Then it's Fontaine. Natlin you're going to want to do right before Notcry. Because Natlin's going to have a lot of stuff leading into Notcry. Nani? I heard my name.
A head nurse.
If Dix and Emerald took the memories, I said they took yours too.
Current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to
so
test
behind.
him.
I mean, as long as you're having fun, don't rush yourself.
Only chance of
The point in games is playing to enjoy yourself,
in
right?
exchange for the potion.
So if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Take your time.
If nothing else,
Go through it at your own pace. Explore.
mother is genuine.
See what's what.
I see.
Through the game, Sumeru and
So
Fontaine
before
deserve to
you
be
arrest
experienced
him,
to their fullest.
please
Yeah.
allow him to see
They've
his
got
mother
really good
one last
stories,
time.
so.
The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right.
And the 10 Grand Festival.
I understand.
Natlin and Inazuma were kind of but Sumeru and Fontaine were definitely the best too. Yeah.
It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you?
Probably finish getting all the waypoints of Fontaine and get the ones in Natlin, and I'll do
I'm
Sumeru Rock
sorry,
Conquest.
but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it
As long as you're having fun with
due
it.
to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be.
I spent more
Please,
time
Mom.
getting the waypoints than
Open
anything else
your
in this
eyes.
game. Fair.
Your son, Potton.
There's a lot. And they give you, it's
If you
fast
really
travel.
Can't see my face, then
And it's,
Here, take
they
my
give
hand.
you a few primo
Let me
gems.
feel
So,
your
like,
son's hand.
hey. That's fair, that's fair.
I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me.
I mean, the first thing I do is reaching a new area.
No.
Exploring and getting some waypoints. Love exploration most in the games I play.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry.
All the
Seems
crimes
I
I committed, Mom.
couldn't bring him back to you after all.
Yeah, I figure I get the waypoints to make it arcade easier. Yeah.
It's you. Thank you.
Even Starra, like the tiny boost of dopamine you get from finding a chest is great.
Of course.
Yeah.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom? Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
Real sneaky about his chest. Or all chests are easy to find, not... The Random Island halfway across the metaverse. Taken away from the rare the day fastest in a flash. I mean, the chests in general can be easier to find, but no, some of them can be a pain. Me and my quest to get them all in Akama. Me and my quest to get them all in Penacony. No, some of those quests. Some of those chests are more annoying than they should be. But yeah, in Genshin with the open world, it is definitely a lot more to do. No, we have treasure,
everyone. The
I don't like
sale
getting
of our
chests
new
in
skincare
Starrail, especially those
product
weird
from
special rooms in
Maritime
Emphorius.
Essence will now
Emphorius and Penacony.
Another skincare promotion.
God
And
damn it, I hate it doing it in
last
Penacony.
time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Seedwing's here too!
Of course Seedwing's here. Genshin's slow with
Seedwing.
exploration, but it's still fun. Yee. Yeah, they're a pain to get. I'm gonna find them
Traveler
easier than opening them.
I hope you two got a good rest yesterday.
When you get to the
after all
twisty
your
turvy
hard work.
rooms, God.
Of course!
I need to
Nurse's
change
orders,
the
right?
rooms, give me
Anyway,
headaches. Yeah,
are
no,
you
I
here to take
hate
notes for your
those.
next article?
I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds
Same.
Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy.
Looking at the maps in those
Isn't
rooms
gonna
makes
cause huge
my head
problems.
hurt. Like,
There's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to
trying
use.
to hold the 3D map in the room. The
Besides,
brain.
officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Wow, it's Seedwing to the rescue again!
Mission
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Watt's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records.
Is he
Anyway, I have
mentally okay?
Here.
The interactive
After he
online
saw
maps
his
are
mother
best
for the
things
last
in the world,
time,
I'm not gonna lie.
it was like all his
True.
mental defenses came
That is one
crashing
thing that I
down.
really liked about.
He put up no resistance
I
during the
haven't played
interrogation and
Infinity
answered all our
Nikki in a minute,
questions.
but that is one thing I really liked.
learned a lot.
Was that the
Apparently,
map
The formula was
in the
something he
game
discovered by
you
chance
could
while helping
link
the
with the
criminal gang
interactive map,
produce synth.
so it would just automatically tick
Later,
things as
he
she
came up
found
with
them.
the idea to dilute it
I don't have the
and
brain
use
power
the
for some of these
resulting
puzzles and
substance as a
reach
skincare product.
Just wanted to
Their
click.
supplier was
Oh,
Vache,
Siege telling me good job.
but you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a
Vache.
favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence.
Is it really coming back to Fasher? After all this goddamn time, is it really coming back to Fasher? Real. Oh my. Was synth and then oh my god. Did it really come back to Fasher? I heard that even here. That's what I'm like, oh my god, did it really just circle all the way back around to him? Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Uh-huh. Cool. 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 Pulling freak plot points out of it.
It made for a seamless collaboration.
No, it
One
makes
man's trash
sense.
was another man's treasure.
After all the stuff
there
with
were no
Fasher and the synth
It's no wonder
that
we never
happened
noticed what
during
Potton's gang
the
was up
quest.
to.
No, that oh my god, I
Vache
can't believe
again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Human Paimon's like again.
Make no mistake.
We're circling back
The
to
crimes
this.
of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial
Jeez.
seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private
Charlotte on
reserve
Series
to
E.
attack people on the street.
She's a 4-star though, so
Those attempts
it's
all
the
ended in
error on if when you'll get her.
After
But
receiving
yes,
numerous
she's on
reports,
standard. So
we were able
she's
to
in
zero
the
in on
pool
the
where
gang
you have a
and
chance to pull her no
eventually
matter
round
what.
them
Yeah.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we
As a
pretty much
4-star,
had him
but
backed into a corner.
I share living
Even
on the
though he
lanes
made
of
a
everyone
point of distancing
paying rent free. God, no kidding. Ugh. I can't believe we're
He
back on
tried to throw us
Chair.
off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potton and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potton had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout
Charlotte
for
is
him.
so cute.
So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Like, I've grown so attached to some of these more low-key character
Looking at
designs.
the interrogation records,
Like Charlotte
it
and
seems
Henry.
like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
I wonder if I'd be able to find it. I
Which is
saw
why
a
I suspect
video on
that his
Tainari's
initial
design,
motive for using
like
the
his
potion
original
was not personal
artist
greed,
and such the other day.
but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even
Really,
so,
we'll get her an interview with Duvalette at
he
some
went too
point.
far. In the end, he got what
Charlotte
he
in her
deserved.
pom-pom looking outfit.
Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you
Look, I will die on the hill that Kave looks like a 5-star.
Cotton was one of my patients.
I will also die on the hill that Escoffier does not.
My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient?
Probably should have been a
Isn't
5-star.
he kind of beyond
He
redemption?
should have. And I'm gonna be upset that he wasn't until the day I fucking die.
Regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about
And he
this
should have been a
potion
dedicated
secret.
Hatham support.
It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence.
So there is something
I know my
hilarious about the
fellow
fact that
officers
Al
and
Hatham and
I
Kave
will
do
be
not
able
work
to sleep
together on a
easier if that's the
team.
case.
Of course.
Certain characters like
Not to worry.
Tainari, Charlotte, and Misuki just hold
Thank
special
you
place
for
in my heart.
understanding.
That's fair, Yi.
I'll take my leave then.
Like, honestly,
So,
that's fair.
Cedrine, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
She literally told you at the start, raising my baby
You mean
boy. I
that
just wanna see
story
more
about the
offense.
witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, it really actually genuinely was.
Aw. The process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Of course.
I will. I will die on the hill that this is a 5-star design. This is one of, like, okay, so my attachment to Kave aside, this is legitimately one of the best designs in the game, in my opinion. Also, the continued journey of Diluc and Kaya's reconciliation. Yeah, I will. Like, this one, I really like hers, too. I like how it changes, like, her shorts and her hair and stuff change when, you change forms. Though I definitely like this one better, personally. Like, I like a lot of the, like, there's some that I out and out hate, and I like a lot of them quite a bit. But, like this skin is one of my best, or one of my favorites. Oh, you still live? Yeah, we're getting ready to wrap up. Oh, but I don't need this poofy hair. He does. I will, that's another hill I will die on. They need to go back and update Mondstadt models. Like, just update the models. You know? Okay. Yeah. Like, just update the fucking models. It's not... Please, update some of the older models. You look at, you know, this model, and then you look at, like with the skin,
Benny's adventure team.
or like just straight up Shilonen, update the models. She needs a huge model overhaul, yeah. Okay, Impact 3rd got it, but that was like last year after like 5 or 6 years. Yeah, I really need them to update the models. Like, it would make it all so much better. Now that I think about it, aren't all Art Conquests doable regardless of world level? I'm at 45 right now. I'm putting my builds better for upping it. Yeah, you should be able to play without worrying about your world level. Me. Like, the order that you do them in is a little bit important. Like, some of them, like this one's an interlude chapter, so I was able to skip it to do the Nifa chapter. But, yeah, but they have prereq. Yeah. They have quests you might need to do beforehand, but you should be able to do it regardless of what your adventure rank is. Excuse me. I'm just sitting here still thinking about how they need to do model overhauls. Like, just model updates. But yes, I will die on the hill. She should not have been a 5-star. I'm so sad I don't have him yet. Awesome, that means I can power level first. Yeah. Dahlia looks so cute. I love Dahlia's design. I am so excited to see Dahlia. Aoife could have been a 5-star. Honestly, Aoife should have been a 5-star.
Huh?
Aoife being a 5-star would have made way more sense than Forrest. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Thank you for the head. Yeah, no, Forresta should have been a 4-star. Aoife's at least mentioned in the Archon quests, right? She just shows up out of nowhere. What is this? Eonson would have been a better 5-star than Forresta. Cute, but who is she, you know? Exactly! And then there's the fact that they're suddenly allergic to men. Like, what is this? I'd love to get Lolly. So Lolly's supposed to be like a really good support. As a character, I think she's really cute. As her design, I'm not super huge on. But like she's cute as a character. As long as she's not just randomly simping. Lolly's a skirt support. I love Granny. Yeah. Yeah, they need to get over this sudden men allergy they have. Please. Cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Cute little alcoholic. Look at her grandson. Look at our grandson. This is starting to circle back into I hate Natlan designs. This is starting to slip back into I don't like Natlan's designs. Eva's is good. Eonson's is good. I like Shilonen's, but not as a Genshin character. Her grandson's freaking little shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care what their kits are. If I like a character, I will build it. That's fair, honestly. Or still confuses me. I mean, I don't really have him built, so I haven't really messed with him much, but he's supposed to be a decent support, isn't he? I don't really know, though. Yeah, no, that's honestly valid. A lot of my characters are, hey, I like you, type of, I need to build my Mulani. Hee hee. Like, quite a few of my characters I pulled just because I liked them. I pulled Lenny. Haven't used him a single day in my life. But, you know. Why did I pull Wanchan? I don't remember why I pulled him, but... Like, I know a lot of people aren't huge on Sino, but I love playing Sino. He's so much fun. It's really good for electro application. I think about something else I can't recall. The best travelers. Lenny's great. I've not used him because I don't like bows, but Lenny as a character is amazing. Sino's great though. Yeah, but a lot of people hate playing him. I think he's fun, but Lenny's the cutest little thing. Lenny's great. I do genuinely really like playing Lenny. Miss Gendivaler! Cute little puppy crush. It's so cute.
Nervalette and Risley.
Lenny's one of my
They're
favorite
here
characters.
too.
She's great. Miss Gendivaler.
Good to see you, Traveler.
Only 15. I already top him.
I trust all has been going well for you.
Husbands. Femboy connoisseur. Yep,
Big
checks out.
news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Oh my god, hang on. I need to watch them flirt.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires
Yes,
emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
These two I would not call
After reading the
fanboys, but, like,
Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Hands, please.
Take note. That, my
Boy.
friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually. To accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
Monsieur
So the
Neuvillette.
old friend she mentioned was her teacher
What I
then?
want to do for
The
Riley,
witch?
give me a bear hug and tell me everything's okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's
This is one of those.
teacher
Paimon
calls
opens
her
her
that all
mouth
the
and
time,
inserts her
so-
foot sometimes.
I
Oh,
doubt she
you would know
considers
what
that
you
title
write.
to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored
Man,
prejudices
Neuvillette
against
is so
Melusines.
pretty still.
She was
Like-
the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Sigewinne, like, way older than
Younger colleague. Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same.
Right, like, quite a bit.
Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago. And after she did her time,
Yes,
she
the two
decided
dads and
to
their
stick
daughter.
around. She's been
I
an
know it
integral
feels
part of
good
our
to see Alan
administration
getting
ever since.
info. Mhm.
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress.
Wait,
Myself
Sigewinne was a criminal?
Pretty sure that
Yeah, no,
makes
that's what
me
I
the
was
youngest
just like, wait. Wait, can we circle back to that? Okay, thank you. She committed a crime.
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
What do you mean, Sigewinne did time? Yeah, no, that
Initially,
would
I
track.
and
That would
most
make
researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now,
Right,
it
let's
seems
see,
more
number
likely
six,
that the law
25
was
to
nothing
40.
more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria
Mm.
to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the
I
truth,
thought she was
thus
mafia
enabling
boss
them
or
to
something.
lead more
The way she's been
straightforward,
talking.
happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So she did the same sort of
Sigewinne
sin
had her
that
reasons for
Barry
choosing to
committed.
obtain a human
Mm.
form, but
It's
the act
because of
was
the potion
nonetheless
that gave her
in
the
clear
human form,
violation
yeah.
of the law.
Could you tell
Oh,
us
what
a
is
little bit
Sig?
more
She
about
looks
what
like a small
happened
child.
back then?
Hundreds of years old. She's a Melusine, so even if she didn't have a human form, she'd be
Certainly.
very
Sigewinne
old.
does not object to her close friends learning about her
Mafia boss
history.
putting stickers in her
In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Yeah, she's got a very small model, but
Even with
as a
their
Melusine,
daughter
even
so
before that,
ill,
she
they kicked
was
you out?
very old.
Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either.
Honestly, her keeping the
Shame
small,
that
like
I
the
don't
child
have the
form,
energy
makes
to get over
sense.
there.
And that she was a Melusine.
You're laughable, you old
Like, I do
witch.
kind of like that detail when you stop and
want
think
to
about it
save
that way.
everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master,
Yeah, same.
what are you?
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontanian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me.
Like, it's the
I
same
had no
like
choice but to
Nahida having the small
experiment
form
on
makes
myself
sense.
to find
Because she
cure.
was, you know, a
I
branch
hit a
of
wall.
Irminsul, like her being snapped off type
And
of thing.
as you can see, it took a wretched
And she is, for all intents and purposes, you know, a young god.
I'll find a cure for
Seize
you.
the mind?
And then you can go cure her.
No.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now.
Sees the morals? I
There's
think
nothing
she
you
knows
can
that
do.
they're not human.
But
Yeah, I would have enjoyed if Ruka had another model, though. Yeah, that is one thing I do
said
really wish is
before,
that they could have
a
given her
doctor's
another.
duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
That would have been nice.
I know. But they don't trust me at all.
That would have been such a touch.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
It is getting late, so wrap this up and call it.
Spoken like a true student of mine.
I gotta be up early, and I'm gonna be stressing
Then
for the next
I shall make
several hours before I'm able to sleep and
see my experiment through to its end.
Oh, I'm on the screen.
Leave me for now and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl.
Thank you for the head pet.
If not,
hope you sleep well.
then it means there is one more
I
disease
remember
in
seeing
this
one
world
super
that I
gorgeous
cannot
handmade
treat.
Yuka design where she was
In
like
that
an elderly
case,
tan
do not
woman, and I
come
was like,
looking
this is
for me.
perfect.
I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sijwin returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind.
I fear Sijwin only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sijwin's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sijwin to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no? On behalf of the Maréchaussée Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Our head nurse and the traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
Sijwin seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Oh.
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
Aww.
I am most relieved to hear it.
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
Cute.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
While we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Yes, and from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Wow. Impressive.
Oh my god.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor.
He does not understand Ryo's sarcasm.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
Oh my god. These two, please just guess. Okay, let's see.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, Her body was nowhere to be found.
Already.
All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Truly a great doctor.
All right, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story. The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
I see.
That's an ending Paimon can get behind.
After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared.
Yeah.
I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
It does feel like wasted potential. Tell them to stop cutting the onion.
I understand. Thanks, you two.
But this one
I
had a good
appreciate
ending.
you being here for me while I talk this through.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised.
Yeah?
In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Well, fair enough.
Did you beat up the guy
anyway,
that
Paimon's
sold the
definitely
skincare
not
stuff?
interested in
Yeah,
this stuff
eventually.
anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Tevat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste.
Well,
Maybe
I
we
missed
can give
it.
it a special meaning
It's
somehow.
okay.
Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Seedreen? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
Well, what was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Pretty little bottle though, huh? Oh. Put it in a museum. Never mind, that's pretty. Yeah.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Are those two gone? Yeah. Okay, and on that very happy note, I am going to go ahead and call it. See if I can... I don't know if I'm sleeping tonight, but... I don't know if I'm sleeping tonight, but... Thanks for hanging out for a little while. I hope you've had a good time. I'm going to, yeah, I think I'm just gonna end. I want to raid, but I'm tired and I feel kind of nauseous and I'm gonna be stressing, so I'm just gonna end so that I don't have to sit there and talk and hang out for a few minutes. Okay, I'll talk to you soon, yeah? Thank you for joining. And I will talk to you guys soon. Yeah? Bye-bye.